All right. Let's go. Hello, welcome. My name is Obendako. Welcome. Join us, share the channel with your friends and family, and let's roll. Thank you. Catch it when you say about required knowledge. Required knowledge. And was it. To be able to me, I join you. Just tell your friends about what we are doing now. Victor Solomon, welcome. Victor Solomon, welcome. Who is our welcome? Good evening, sir. Good evening. Marie, welcome. Charles, welcome. SOS. Asari Yankee, welcome. Collins, welcome. Ofauni, welcome. Ofauni and Kumasi, what happened? Amasia, Nanaya. Ajebi, thank you for the good work you did. Thank you. Joe Mens, good evening. Timoy Humo Kumasi, no my fans. So Kumasi, just type I was there. I was there in Kumasi. If you're in Kumasi, why would you be about so? Yes, don't say anything. Wow, buy if you're in Kumasi, just give us thumbs up and tell us what you learn. The Ocean Kumasi, no, the experience, how the atmosphere was, so when you're probably when you're for so when you share when your business when you're different numbers, just say it, because the intention was to go there, share knowledge, create relationships, network, because these are things that manipa abrabo sesa obi timi ba abrabo mutimi ji telephone number bi na obi bia asesa on business obi bia asesa utimi kan book bi no wadwen nyina aye foforo utimi tie seminar bi or change. So if you were there, just tell us that you were there. If you didn't come, obi su tuama ona so ama why are there pa oko this match 1957 so the year enti yedamase wow yedamase enti obaya. I'm about opening cosmetic shops. That's the energy from the teachings. Thank you, Sam Billings. And to the I dream be a unya or hold the old tea yet my home. So Timiantunka. So welcome. Obi our sponsor. Obi so emane eba hososo yedawase Yamin Shrao. War was sponsor and the Busia for and now for 4. The boy crass or Timika say minimum be antimetria nipa 2-3 nipa say intimo maobi omra nipa by at least the auditorium at a point we had to stop pushing and drawing notice because we saw say a CD the capacity of the place, ordinarily the place so we exceeded at least we know that we were around 600 or something, which was good number, very good number. And maybe next time we get a bigger space. Into our idea that was it. Obviously, I want to know when you are coming to Sunyai. Hey, offer. Bernard, so yeah, dear, because you are very wise man. It was good that we went to meet him. Thank you so much for coming and making the program successful. Everyone who came. Everything you see there was put together by her and other support that we had from our girls who gave us the support, from Kwame, Cosmos, and Eda, Cosmos Adamfo, and Bafo, and some other people who gave us Eric, for instance, Yao, Munina yada munina say and Juma Pamo Yano, you know, and which other thing that we have to, yes. So hopefully we will do another one in Accra and in Kumasi as well. Obi Oba Obi and yeah that and Titilia say I mean the team or the groups or the platforms, whether it's the business platform I don't think so. There is there is any uh, seminar I organize the Ghana Ghanaians there, but until that we are, you know. Okay. Yes. So yeah, that will be our team baby. You know, I see. Well, when TV am also next time. No, about yeah, you know, I see everybody who helped us. You know, and she made new friends and Brenya and Pa Michelle on that was it. Osofo, so Osofo by and probably and the network in a hard way. Into yeah, baby said, wow, person will share. Our person will share a story behind with my share. I'll put the link here um, and tell us what you learned. Hmm? Yes, yes. So I'll be person will share a story behind with my share. Okay, the sound is back. Watching from Equatorial Guinea. If you can hear me, just say that you can hear me. So required knowledge. Required knowledge. There are things that people should know if they want to succeed in life, especially if you want to live in our country and succeed. There are things that you have to know. And normally people are also, if you don't know them, life will be tough. Human beings operate with knowledge. It's just like computer, the processor. You operate with knowledge. And so if you don't have the required knowledge, life will be difficult. And so the required knowledge is the knowledge that you need to get the results that you desire. The knowledge that you need to get the results that you desire. In everything that you do, there is a desired result. There's something that you're looking for. All that you have to ask yourself is, do I have the required knowledge? Do I have the knowledge to get the desired results that I'm looking for? Many people don't know that they need a required knowledge to get results. And so they think that anything at all can just happen. And sometimes when you look at people, you look at their choices, their decisions, you can tell from afar that this person is in the position to succeed with their lives or with their life. And there are other ones who you are doubtful. It's just a chance. Sometimes they will win, sometimes they will lose because of their position or their disposition when it comes to knowledge acquisition. And especially those who have gone to school. Many times, for me, I don't expect so much from the kind of training that the people who have gone to school or the kind of the choices and the things that they show interest in. I don't so much have hope for many of them until they come in contact with different knowledge. Those who have come through from secondary school to university have a lot of certificate. You see, they've been programmed to look for job, look for employment, look for standard and status in society, the things that they give respect to, the things that get their attention. If the things look standardized to their definition, if they look like the people who gave them training, if they look like the Europeans, they get their attention. And so those of you with higher education, your friends, if you say that you want to start a business, it does not get their attention because it does not look like something. When they went to school, they fought for grace so that they will get a place where somebody will give them a job and somebody will give them a car and a house and a better salary where they can dress well, put nice perfume on, live in a very nice area, speak English, have standard in society and position. Maybe they have police convoy, those kind of things. That is what get those people's attention, And so if you don't put a lot of things together in that way, they don't pay attention to that. So required knowledge. So many people with the certificates and degree, the things that we do, it doesn't have to be attractive to them because that is something opposite to what they've been programmed to see. All of us have been programmed. And so the knowledge that we have been exposed to, the things that we've been exposed to growing up, they have programmed us to pay attention to some things. Now, if you've been programmed not to pay attention to the required knowledge that you need for success in life, then you will have to you would have to depend on established system so as to go through in life. Basa just train the obia. Until obia will need the required knowledge to build a business, pick an idea and turn into a business. have the required knowledge to build financial freedom and financial success, have the required knowledge to put a family together, have the required knowledge to build anything, produce something. They think that the certificate will give them that. They think that the certificate will give them that. So anything that does not look like what the certificate that they got, the training that they had to go through to get that certificate, if anything does not look like that, it does not get their attention. And many of them, the required knowledge for life and success and fulfillment and impact, if you take the systems out, you'll find them wanting, And so the required knowledge is really for people who are ambitious and who have very little to start with, and who still believe in themselves that they can achieve something with their lives, and who are not looking for an established system to pursue their dreams. That is what the required knowledge is for. It's for people who are looking for freedom. It's for people who are courageous. It's for people who are ambitious. It's for people who want to make impact, change lives. It's for people who want to leave name, the required knowledge. It's not for the ones who are very much satisfied with the status quo. So required knowledge. And so when we put programs together, as a matter of fact, some people say that go to universities, I'm really not interested in that, because they've been programmed not to look for the knowledge that will make them successful without an established system. So if they have to rely on government to give them employment, so he's a doctor, he's an engineer, he's a pharmacist, he's an accountant, he's looking for a government job. So if you take the government infrastructure from him, he has nothing. He's looking for corporate job, multinational job. He's looking for a company that has been established that he can apply. He takes his certificate and his CV. He goes to that company. He applies for a position. They give it to him and he works, and they pay him salary. He doesn't have to worry. He doesn't want trouble. He looks for established systems. Those people really don't need required knowledge to live an average life. But if you're ambitious and there's no established system, you need required knowledge for success. And that's why we put some of these conferences together, some of these seminars together. And people who show interest in this, it's a big sign that this person wants to become successful on their own terms. They don't want to depend on the defined systems, on the defined protocols, on the things that the society respects. If you go to your old students' reunion, or when you go back to your school, you see the people that they will give attention to. This is a lawyer in the Supreme Court. This is a doctor at Kolebu. This is an accountant general. That is what the culture has been conditioned to pay attention to. He's a police officer at Manson Kwanta. He's the district chief executive of Ghana, Cocoa, something. For many of our culture, for the major part of our culture, this is what the culture respects. This is what the culture pays attention to. And so if you say that you're going to a seminar to learn how to build a business, grow your business, become successful, develop yourself, have financial freedom, many of them will tell you, they are just going to talk and nothing will come out of it. Would they give you capital? They are just going to collect your money and they will become rich and you become poor because they lack the required knowledge for life. And when people are in that frame of thinking, you see it in their language. They are waiting for somebody to help them, to give them capital before they start a business. They are waiting for their friend or their uncle to give them a job in the ministries. They are waiting for somebody to give them a visa. They are waiting for somebody to connect him somewhere before they can start anything because they lack the required knowledge. The required knowledge is the knowledge that you pursue to build the life that you want, the financial freedom that you want, in the absence of any established system. Any established system. And in the absence of any established system, you can still be hugely successful if you have the required knowledge. And the required knowledge is not in the classroom. The required knowledge is not on your certificate. The required knowledge is the one that you become aware that these are the things that I need. The required knowledge is the knowledge that you glean from the street. And it does not look nice. The required knowledge does not look nice to many people. So if you look at our society, much of the knowledge that you see, we have a lot of religious knowledge. We have a lot of traditional knowledge, cultural knowledge, knowledge about sports and entertainment. We have political knowledge. Somebody will come on TV and explain a lot of legal and technical legal terms to us. That's a legal knowledge. And you even have motivational knowledge. Somebody will just come and quote Brian Tracy and all these people, and they quote all those on TV. And you see some of these girls on some of these our TV speak a lot of English, look polished. They are trying to look standardized and modern and westernized, because that is what is attractive to them. Those who are not interested in the required knowledge for productivity, they just do it for the show. They really don't see these things. Are they going to produce the required results? Are they going to change lives? So if those of you who came to the seminar, you saw the energy in the people. These are people who have become confident that they can change their lives, they can build their business, they can create their own opportunities and not wait for somebody. Why? Because the knowledge that they needed to stand up and walk, they have it. And that's why I saw it, especially those that they sponsored. All badobos and muna. Especially more brochina mo catch them say cop me person kuti obey obi timi ba was me nim de ntia me bra se chenchena me mra me say ampa wan ka umba o ka won ko anka umba o bra na wotia brochina na se bra because we hu baby so boys obi wa dwapa afi just about 20-30 minutes into the conference they start to change because this is the knowledge that they've been looking for, and some of them were not even aware that this is knowledge that they needed. So when people started to talk, when Yao talked, when Dabu talked, when who again? All these other guys, when they were talking, they started to pick the lessons. They started to wake up because they knew that there is something different, because they had in their mind that this was just about any other conference. And really, we have not designed the conference to be like any other conference. If you heard Gado, Atagado, so on Cosco, on Cosco, on account, or Tonoma, Ojom, Abusokai, Ata Timia Bonhomo, or the Ninja School, the University, at Sidine, the last time of Bakramo, or Frakran Bass conference in Kumasi. This is somebody who wants to become successful, somebody who is successful. My friend, Tobias of Faka, Efrin Crime was Meba. Obi Faka no the free tamale. Omo crowd and be the tuamo more ankasesika. No be rent in the hotel because they know that if you want to change a man's life, expose him to knowledge, expose him to different relationships and network, and your life will change. And so when you see people with that, they know they have the required knowledge for success. The other ones are all two and the same guy will make married. That is somebody who was struggling in life. I'm telling you, that is somebody who will continue to give excuses. No problem. But your condition is not going to change. And some people will even call you late night. And so you organize a conference. That is somebody who is yet to discover the required knowledge. So required knowledge is key. You have to always ask yourself, what is the knowledge that I need to build my life if there is no support, no help, no structure, no system from anybody? And you could see that the people who are talking, so for US, one another for Bacono higher, one and higher, no corner down for no honor, who's in granted a go to be 50 or 20 seated, and one another for no status on a visa by and only free no coye. Or buy an Adam for no. Or say, or the Danfuna ye or Ghana, not down for your teacher. And look at the idea the buy something to go. No, it's an Adam for no 4 stations in here. Or also the American visa and the American slides they buy. So it's not I'm going somewhere so that I can get capital. You lack the required knowledge. It's not because I have to travel so that I will get capital and come and build. You lack the required knowledge. If somebody does not give me capital, I can't stand. You lack the required knowledge. You don't have enough strength. You don't have enough courage. If you are afraid, there is lack of confidence in yourself. If you're afraid of being a failure or failing, if you're afraid of criticism, if you're afraid of disagreement, or person will be pushing you every time you are waiting for somebody to give you help, you lack the required knowledge. Once you have the required knowledge, you know that you are enough. And you can pick. It doesn't matter how many years that it takes for you to become successful. You continue to feed yourself, expose yourself, challenge yourself, push yourself until you win. And that is the essence, or that is the reason for those who are looking for the knowledge to become successful. So there's a knowledge to build business. There's a knowledge to build that, especially based on our environment. There's knowledge. There's technical knowledge to produce anything. If you see somebody who is a programmer, who is a software engineer, somebody who is a carpenter, who is a builder, somebody who produces drugs, there's required knowledge for that. So if you want to produce anything, you must ask yourself, what is the required knowledge in this? If you want to see anybody, or if you see somebody who is successful in anything, there's some knowledge that they have that you don't have. That's why you are not successful in the same thing. So you always have to ask yourself, what is the technical knowledge that I don't have? And what is the technical knowledge that I have? So selling, for instance, people were able to sell, promote themselves, promote their ideas, promote their product. There's a knowledge that they have. There's a way that you need to develop the mindset. There's knowledge that you need to develop the mindset of a winner, somebody who can succeed in this life. There's a knowledge that you need to build any skill set. There's a knowledge that you need, even for your health, for the family. There's a required knowledge to build a country. There's a required knowledge to build a company. There's a knowledge to build any. So when you see there's a lot of chaos, when you see a lot of damages and disorganization, the required knowledge is absent. The required knowledge is absent. And so when people are just making excuses to say that it's very difficult to become, and 10,000 of you, and so be man 200 cities to come for the conference, he will take it. Because he thinks that somebody must push him to become successful. They lack the required knowledge. If you have to sell your pen, your shoe, your books to go and get knowledge, you have the required knowledge to become successful. Without anybody helping you, you can still succeed. Because then pain does not break you. There's a certain amount of pain that if you want to become successful, you have to endure. There's a threshold of pain. There's a limit of pain that you should be able to endure. If you see anybody who has become successful in anything, there's amount of pain that they have gone through and survived. And many people have not gone through that kind of pain. That's why they struggle in life. Especially if you want to build business, grow business, and become financially independent. There is a level of threshold of pain that you must endure. And so if you want somebody to always hold your hand and push you and send you through the gutter, and you're always looking for help, you will not succeed with your dreams on a large scale. No way. There is always, because the pain refines your sense. It gives you wisdom. The pain refines you. You become a better person because you endure those things. Anything, any dream that you want to, any dream that you have, any business that you want to build, there will be a refinery. There will be a refining process. And many times that process is full of pain and criticisms, full of mistakes and things that you don't like. And if you don't go through that phase, then don't expect yourself to achieve anything significant. Don't. And so the more you are on the path of comfort, the more people agree with you, the more you do what people expect you to do, the more you don't want controversy, then you should know that you are going to just conform. You're going to just conform, and you will not be anything significant. You will not do anything extraordinary because there is a threshold of pain. And that knowledge you need, that if you want to build anything in this life, there will be a certain amount of pain and struggle. So in our country, much of the knowledge that we express is religious, is superstition. So we will say because the other side of knowledge he doesn't have. So he thinks that that's all the knowledge there is. No, at all. No, at all. The highest form of knowledge is not sunsum. So if you build anything that's not working, it's not anything. Just like just this year, there are so many, fatal deaths that we don't have to experience. Young people in many professions who are just losing their lives. And you hear a lot of these magicians, coming to explain the reason for the death. Much of it, they are lying. Because there's a certain knowledge that they didn't have. So they want to push it to a realm that people will just say that this one, and just say, a draw nyame bi shababi, Much of it is because there's no record. Because Ghana is not the only country in the world. There are countries in the world that young people, because there is choices that people make. People make choices. People decide what they eat, where they go, the precautions that they follow. And so when there's an incident of death, it is not because there was some spirit somewhere that killed them. No, it's just choices. Just like poverty. People have choices to make. Countries have choices to make. Companies have choices to make. So many times as humans as we are, when we see the results and we cannot connect the choices, then we want to say that is some super something somewhere. Required knowledge. Required knowledge. Anytime that you see progress, growth, development, excellence, success, don't just put it in a spirit realm. No, it's a lie. Because even in the so-called spirit realm, there are laws that people follow. See, the difference between the physical and the spirit is just in the absence of time and space. It's not anything strange. So if anybody tells you, as a matter of fact, if anybody is trying to tell you that they are spiritual, look at the physical laws that they follow. Are they honest? Are they kind? Are they truthful? Do they love people? You know, there are a lot of crooks who are just telling you that they have some spiritual power somewhere. They're lying. Just look at their life, how organized and truthful they are. If they are spiritual, you see it in that life. You don't need any magic to tell you that this guy is a crook. He's lying. You know, the same person goes around and extorts money from people and tells you that he has spiritual power. It's a lie. It's a lie. If you have spiritual power, you see it in the physical organization of how things are done. Your humanity, your compassion, your kindness, your truthfulness. Those things prove your spirituality more than the magic that you are trying to create in the minds of people. And so when you don't have the required knowledge, anybody at all can trick you and you follow them. Then you live in fear because you lack that knowledge. So in this life, the reason for your failure is not because there's any spirit. The reason you're struggling in life is because of the choices that you made. And those choices were based on knowledge that you had or you didn't have. And the moment you acquire that kind of knowledge, your life will change. That is why you will see people. A young man came there, he said that, in the conference, in the seminar, or say, my papa, my father sent my video, no send me, mammy, and I'm sure I'm bofu. Some phone because everything that you guys agree on is opposite to what I grew up with. I want to live in America. The father is in America. He sent the videos to him. And so he came to the seminar with his brother. He says that he's a teacher here, and all that he's thinking of is to travel outside Ghana. And so he said that when he goes and gets capital, then he will come back. And he was talking, but then he was an honest man. So he said that I've learned something. He came to ask a question. So when you're exposed to the knowledge, I remember last week I said that if anybody is, just let him come. They will hear things and their mind will start to change. Because to change a man's life is knowledge. To change a man's life, because the head is what is the controlling center of the man's life. And that head, that brain, operates with knowledge. And once you expose that mind to knowledge, the man's life will start to change. It's not anything magical. People try to trivialize knowledge and its importance, especially the superstitious ones. You cannot reorganize a man's life without reorganizing his thought. And the thoughts are reorganized because there is an exposure to the required knowledge. And so when the guy was talking, you could see that there was light. People would come in looking sad and down. And when after 1 hour in the conference, you see that the energy is up. Why? Because of the knowledge that you were sharing. The knowledge that will make you believe that you can do something by yourself. The knowledge that will make you believe that don't wait for somebody to help you before you help yourself. The knowledge that will make you become truthful and honest in all your dealings. The knowledge that will help push you to organize. Pay attention to the money that comes to you. Organize the money. Have budget. Have goals. If you want to try anything, try it first at a smaller level. And when you're successful, then you expand it. The knowledge that will make you see yourself as a proud African. That is the knowledge that we are talking of. The knowledge that will make you to think critically. The knowledge that can help you to build structures and systems to organize your life. The knowledge that will push you to know that if you don't study constantly, your life will not change. If you don't, you can only change your life when you're becoming a better person. This is the knowledge that the world is operating with. And in our country, they are trying to push us to just wait for some magic somewhere. And even there is nothing that has happened in our country that is by ourselves. Every time there is something somewhere, that is why this happened, because we operate at the lower level of truth and of knowledge. So there is a lot of religiosity, traditions, and superstition to explain many things that happen. And many times when you pay attention, you see that that is not the case at all. And because people's choices and decisions inform what they're experiencing today. So required knowledge. If you want a better life, and if nothing is working in your life, don't push it on any demon and any magic, anything. You believe that every rich man, every successful man has some magic somewhere. Okay, you believe that. I don't believe that. I believe that in this world, there are choices and decisions. If you pay attention well, you can reorganize your life and create things. And indeed, if you say that you're spiritual, you will see it in your honesty. In your honesty, you see it in how you organize yourself. How organized you are is the proof of your spirituality. It's not you who you are saying you have power and you're tracking people, you're lying, you're cheating, you're doing all kind of things. And you say that you have power. You don't have any power. You're just tracking people and putting fear in people. So required knowledge is key. If you want to have a fulfilled life in this life, you must go for knowledge. Knowledge is light. Knowledge is the key to your freedom. If they want to enslave you, they will just give you ignorance. And once you are ignorant, they will move you around. So the only reason they were able to trick you is because you are ignorant. Knowledge is required for anything significant to happen in this life. Anything. We are just we are just fed with religious knowledge. So much of what are people, if you see them with any book, it's religious. If you see them with anything, it's just religious book. I remember in the university, many of our people, if you see them read anything, it's just religious books. And so when he completes school, what can he create? Nothing. He can't create anything, because it's full of just religion. Whether it's a Muslim or Christian, it's just religion that they feed him. They don't read anything about organization, technology, how to build anything. No. So their mind is always, the world is coming to an end. That's what that they think about. And then when they complete school, you want him to produce anything, he cannot produce anything, because what he thinks about is what he's producing. And what is he thinking about? What he feeds his mind with is what he will produce. So it matters what the people are fed with. So when there's a lot of fear and superstition, it's because the people are fed with fear and superstition. And that's why they are in bondage. Required knowledge. And that's why, Koyo, thank you for coming to the seminar. Anytime that you see that this kind of seminars, they don't international examples. So all your provision shops, mechanic information on here organizing the business. And on now, both the Nippon Bibre or TA or 2 or more pet than Abrabona system. And yet, baby, and Emma business in Koso is the level of knowledge that you're operating with. That is why you're struggling. No money free with him. Ubenyan Crophobia, my fat or mono, you ask no becas or mona bone yankopo. Or money and yankopo crown or baby as an uncle in a bono. Until the minute the army chrono diamond. And many times, I won't find a correct argument. So because that then fights the quest to acquire knowledge to improve your life. The more they feed you with the fear of the unknown, the more you are separated from the required knowledge that you need to change your life. Anywhere that you go that they are not pushing you to improve your knowledge, they're curtailing your growth level. Anywhere that you go, that they are pushing, go for knowledge. Because many times, many people know that they cannot control you if you're knowledgeable. That's why they trivialize knowledge. That's why they are telling you to pray all the time. What changes a man's life is knowledge. It's the knowledge that the reason the other guy is building that industry, that paper or electronic company, production company, and you are not able to do it is because he knows something that you don't know. It's not because he prays faster. The China that we see, that is manufacturing almost everything because there's a certain amount of knowledge that the Chinese have that the Africans don't have. That's why they are producing, and we are doing some other things. Required knowledge. Required knowledge. So you cannot change a man's life until you expose him to the knowledge that will help me to produce the results that you so desire from him. So Africans operate at a very limited knowledge. We do. That's why there's a lot of comedy and sports and entertainment and superstition and religiosity and tradition, and we are dancing. When others are taking our lithium and diamond and oil, the technology to produce those, they should be rampant in the society. If you want to change any society, the minds of the people must be improved, or there will not be any change. You cannot fight poverty just by giving money to people. When you give them money, do they know what to do with the money? Do they have the ability to make the right decisions and choices with the money that you have given them? It is not the money that will change the man's life. It's what he does with the money that you gave him. And if he has no idea what to do with the money is useless. That's why you give that money to your son or your sister to start that business, 20,000. Because the required knowledge was absent. He didn't know what to do with that money. And as a matter of fact, if he knew what to do with that money, he wouldn't pursue you for that money. He will come and show you results with the little that he had. So it's not so much the money that you gave them that will transform their life. No, many times it's the lack of knowledge that is the problem. It is not the absence of money. It's not the absence of money. So knowledge is required for any progress, any development, any growth. And so we operate with religious knowledge, and we operate with love for the white man, especially those who that we send to school. That's why if you say anything against the white man, they will come and debate and fight you. When the catch is here, visa and son, why will no back home, because that's all that he thinks about. If he gets to England, he will succeed. He loves the white man. You see, he operates with a lot of traditional understanding of life. But for you to change an African, he must be confident in himself. So he needs the knowledge that will make him confident. He needs the right information on money. He needs the right information on the culture, the economic structure that we are operating. He needs the right technical knowledge in whatever that he does and whatever that he wants to produce. You want to be a developer of software, you need the right technical knowledge. You want to produce computers, you need the right technical knowledge. You want to produce maize, you need the right technical knowledge. You want to produce starch, you need the right technical knowledge to set up a starch production factory. You need that. So you can't just change your life just by lifting your hands and praying. It's a lie. You need the right technical knowledge. Kwame has a pharmacy. He has technical knowledge how to run a pharmacy, where to source the product, how to price them, how to even design the shop, where to situate the shop so that it doesn't fail, how to serve the customers, how to employ the people he works with, how to deal with all these government agencies, how to handle his money. Those are the kind of knowledge that he has. And once he has that kind of knowledge, he will succeed no matter the challenges. And so if you're an African, you see the troubles that come to you, there are many. Said that you need double knowledge for you to become successful without being a thief. Required knowledge. And those are the things that when people don't understand, they say that somebody must have some supernatural, something spiritual, something in order to become successful. It's not true. We don't have any power anywhere. We don't have any spiritual something anywhere. We just learn and we apply. If you fail, you go and think over again and we put it to practice. That's all. There's nothing in our room. There's nothing anywhere that is chanting or nothing. It's a lie for somebody to believe that unless you have something in your room, that is all lies. It's not true. What you need is knowledge. That's how God created this world like that. The human being must operate with the required knowledge. So if the human being does not have the required knowledge, the human being will operate at the level of an animal. The difference between a human being and an animal is the knowledge, the improvement of knowledge in the lives of a human being. That's why he can organize his life. He can reorganize his society, create. Because knowledge is required for creation. Let there be light. Light is knowledge. All right. So if you want your finances to change, you need the right knowledge. If you want your character to improve, you need the right knowledge. If you, the knowledge is power. Knowledge is power. So if you feel you don't have any power, go for knowledge. And there are things that must be known by human beings. If you know them, and they are not in your certificate. So somebody, you see the difference between the guy who didn't go to school and the one who went to school. It's not that the one who went to school has the knowledge to become successful in life. No. There are things that any of them, both of them can have, and they'll become successful. It's independent of the certificate. The certificate only prepared you to write a CV so that somebody can employ you and pay you salary by trading your time. That's all. But for life to become successful, financially independent, live life, change destinies, produce something with your life, that one is not in any classroom or is not in anywhere. You have to make the decision to pick those lessons, learn them yourself. And if you don't know them, it doesn't matter the number of certificates that you have, you will still fail in life. So knowledge is required. Knowledge is required. If you don't have the knowledge, you struggle in life. And so that's why you have to do everything that you have to do to expose yourself to, constantly expose yourself to knowledge. If you don't do that, you struggle. So when you're asking questions that why is my life not succeeding? Why am I not succeeding with my life? When you continue to ask yourself that one, why you are struggling with your life is that you are trying to operate at the same level of knowledge for the last 20 years. That is why you are struggling. And you continue to debate and still struggle. Somebody told him that, but I know everything. If you know everything, why are you failing? No, you are just operating with the level of knowledge that does not get results. But because you think that you know something, and it is the right knowledge, only when it works to produce results in your environment. If it does not work to produce results in the environment, it's not the right knowledge. So you can go and say international FFIFS, something. They don't mean anything. Can they get you results? So knowledge is the seed for growth. It's the seed for progress, for development, for prosperity. Knowledge is required for that. And we are talking of the knowledge that will produce results. It's not politics. The things that many of the things that you see on TV, they don't produce any results. The political discussion from Monday to Saturday, they don't produce any, they are not building any factory, they are not changing any lives, they are not bringing any prosperity. They are just wasting our time. A lot of the movies that our people produce, Ghanaians and Nigerians, they sedate our minds. You can't pick any lessons. You can't even marry with them. Mm-hmm. And I wonder why a people who must progress and develop, you have opportunity to use media and movies to shape and improve the minds of the people, and you rather use them to condemn the little minds that are left and destroy them. You look at the stories that they make movies on. I say, what do you want? You just want to kill the people so that you get money? So listen to the political discussions on our TVs. Look at the things that we discuss on all the major TV stations or radio stations that we have, and ask yourself, after listening to them, what can you achieve? If you don't listen to any of those things, you will not lose anything. Because really, you don't need them. It's just like chewing popcorn. It doesn't give you any nutrient per se. Nothing. If you don't eat it, you don't lose anything. And many of the things that you see on a TV, if you don't watch them, you actually become a better person. Political discussion, sports discussion, entertainment. They are always discussing somebody's life story. Somebody picks a camera, and all that he does is go put some people there and ask them some magic stories about themselves. What are you going to glean? What are you going to get from listening to this? And so if you want to change your life, stop listening to all those and come to yourself to say, what are the things that I need to change my life? And focus on those. And you see that your life will change. Your life, it will change. Give yourself 6 months, 1 year. Your life will automatically change, because knowledge is power. Knowledge is light. Knowledge is illumination. Knowledge brings growth. Knowledge brings satisfaction in life. The insight that you glean, apply them. Your life will change. Required knowledge is needed for anything, and because the knowledge will shape The way you do your things, your habits, your choices, your decisions, your choices, the way you speak, the way you do your things, they all coming from the operating knowledge that you have. The operating knowledge that you have. So they told us that once just pray and everything will be all right. That's a lie. The thing that will change your life is the knowledge that you have. And they will try and come and explain. This is what I'm saying. Don't go and explain that. Or bend it and say, this is what I'm saying. There are some people who will come and try to explain better what I said. No, this is what I'm saying. What you need to change your life is knowledge. If you don't have it, all those hours that you are trying, they won't make anything. They won't change anything. Have you not prayed all these years? What has changed? Because the things that you're using the prayer to break, they don't exist. They just created them in your mind. It's an illusion. You think that somebody is doing you. It's not true. It's your ignorance. So your biggest battle is the ignorance that you have to fight. It's not a demon. That's why people came to the conference and they changed their life. So if you're not hungry for knowledge, if you're not hungry to become better, and you like to just take your time and have fun, and then worry about why your life is not going forward, then you are not thinking rightly. Because if you are thinking rightly, you spend a lot of time to improve the knowledge. The only thing you are not able to produce a spacecraft. Do you even understand the concept? Do you understand it? Do you know anything about it? Do you know when they mention anything, are you aware of it? If you have never heard of it, it's difficult for you to produce it. When they talk of artificial intelligence, do you know it? When they talk of all kind of complex things, that the world is evolving, what do you know? Do you understand any of them? Do you even read about them? You don't read about anything. It's just the same Matthew 5:10. The word technology, see, something about technology is that is in constant change. It's in flux, Flux. Technology is in constant change. So what you knew about technology 10 years ago is totally different from what you know today. And technology is just a method, a different way of doing things. And so if you're not catching up with that, then your life won't change. The method that you're using to create anything, are you improving constantly? How you organize your society, how you organize the waste in the society, how you get water, how you train the people, how you feed them, how you heal them. These things continue to change because the society is improving. But if the knowledge is stagnant, then the technology cannot improve. And then you see that because the society, because of population growth, you see that poverty will start to set in. Why? Because there's pressure on the little knowledge that you're operating with. You can produce results to take care of the growth in society. And so you need knowledge. So when you're a young man and you come to Ghana and say you want to live in Ghana, you need to require knowledge. They don't have it because they believe that for you to become successful, you have to travel. If you want to become successful, it's not about traveling. It's what you know about money. It's what you know about wealth creation. It's the knowledge that you have. Did you understand it? Do you know what to do? If you don't know it, they can situate you anywhere. You still struggle. It doesn't really matter where you live. It matters what you know. And once you know it, you can progress and prosper anywhere. They should just give you 2 years because knowledge is power. So it's not when you say I don't live. When I hear people talk, I just laugh and say you don't know. If I don't live outside Ghana, I will not prosper because you lack the knowledge. The required knowledge that you need to prosper here, you don't have it. That's why you're condemning here. That's why the other guy came, because he has knowledge. He's building industries. And you are here condemning everything because you lack knowledge. And if you're an African, there's a lot of knowledge that you don't have. Even what works for you, they have told you that they don't work. So you don't understand what works for them. And what works for you too, they have told you not to give any regards to it. That's why you are in the middle. You don't know, you are confused. That's why you're looking for visa. You're looking for political position, you're looking for job. And yet there are so many things that you can create. So there's technical knowledge for innovation. There's technical knowledge for production and anything, for building a business, for even changing your finances. You need to, there's a work ethics that you must have if you want to become successful. How to connect with the right people, how to build team, how to build network. There's required knowledge for all this. So if you stop challenging, look at it. See, sometimes somebody has just finished university. But he went to university to debate. So he's debating topic that he has no resource in. He doesn't even understand it, and he's still. So knowledge builds a mindset for any success that you want in life, whether it's business, finance, production, structures, product. Knowledge builds the skill set that you need. You need that. So change your mind. There's a required knowledge for you to have self-confidence as an African. Go for it. Go and search for it. Constantly develop yourself. Improve your intellectual ability. Your mind was given to you so that you can stretch it. When you're talking, they should know that this one is educated. He's trained his mind. Bring out strong argument. Read complex things so that you can argue. Let's see that you are reading something that is complex a bit. When you're speaking, let's see that you're searching the words that you speak, the words that you use. We will know that you're developing yourself. So go into hibernation, read books, search, build something. Required knowledge. Into Edamase. We'll be out to me about Kumasi conference in the Edamase, seminar in the Edamase. And we'll be out to me Triama, will be out to Edamase. What I want to enter also next time, bra. The Bibi. Abrabon you husa, a pen or package, baby. Little Abrabona magic. So this is perspective. If you don't have it, get a copy. It will help you. We have them on Amazon. How to develop the mindset to start and build your business. Change your mindset. Change your mindset will change your life. Streamline how to teach yourself money. If you don't know anything about money, you will not have it. Is what you know about money. Resilience. You have to be tough. Life is not for the weak. Success is not for the weak. You have to be tough. Stand for it. Have courage. Fight until you become it. Unlimited opportunities. An entrepreneur's book like Creative, Tough, and Independent Minds. You can have a mind that everybody else can just push you and you go anywhere. You have to be tough and stand for what you believe in. So African advantage. This is becoming a positive, productive African, achieving your dreams in Africa as an African. Many young Africans don't think that they can achieve their dreams because of the knowledge that they've been fed with. So they don't think that they can achieve anything in Africa. That's a lie. That's a lie. You can achieve a lot if you have the required knowledge. And it doesn't matter how you start. You can start in your bedroom. You can start in a kiosk. You can start in a cocoa farm, under the bridge, somewhere. All that you need is to continue to acquire the needed knowledge. The knowledge is the fuel to the dream. The knowledge that you have. So if you continually, I don't have money. You don't have money because you can't know. You don't know where. You don't know. Knowledge is knowledge. Knowledge. You don't know where to find the money. So there's lack of knowledge. But you think that you have knowledge because you have certificate. That's the problem. And this is self-investment. It's a personal development and growth for long-term success. Continuous self-education for impact and fulfillment. You were born to create something. You were born to change lives. You were not just born to work for pay and go and buy a car and build a house. You were born so that others will become great. And if you don't self-educate, if you don't invest in yourself, and the first sign that you're investing in yourself is when you're investing in knowledge, not football, not entertainment. They even told us that music. Who is importing music from Ghana? It's what we are producing. So this is financial intelligence. Achieving financial independence, investing and building wealth in our culture. There's a way that we use IMF, MBA, you see, because they've been pumped with a knowledge that is at variance with what we have here. You know, so what they know, they don't apply, they don't compute. You know, so when they want to start a business, you want to have a very big business plan, look for funding, all those things, you will struggle in our country. You want to start a business, just start with what you have and see if you will not succeed. Get to the culture, get to the ground and work with what you have. And you see that you succeed. Financial systems for financial freedom. If you don't have financial freedom, you don't have any freedom. If somebody controls your time, they control your mind, they control everything that you have. You know, if somebody controls the money, technically they control you. So don't fight for financial freedom. The world, many people have been conditioned to just wait for salary, you know, and those of you who live outside the continent, the reason you work for the corporations, if you don't know, they funded, they gave you money to buy a car, they gave you money to buy a house, they gave you money on credit card. You work for them. You work for them. You are not free. The only thing is that they have been able to take you out of the required knowledge that you need for freedom. So they have conditioned, taught in the universities that, you know, it's very good when you take this and take this and take that. You have done that for 30 years. Do you still have financial freedom? Because they bonded you. The corporations are the new slave owners. If you don't know, the government, they own you. They own your time. They own everything that you have. That's why you don't. Even when you are sick, you are not strong. You know, you still have worked for 30 years in a country that you thought you'd be financially free. You're 70 years now, you're still working. Why? Because they bonded you. And you didn't even know. Knowledge is required for freedom. Knowledge is required for freedom. If you don't know, knowledge is required for freedom. So I want to say thank you very much for taking your time. So join us. Obi Abe join me. Talk about the seminar. If you came, if you didn't come, talk about what somebody also told you as well. And we organize other seminars as well. You know, so I want to say thank you. We have all our books on Amazon as well. Get copies, read them. They will help you. We have a YouTube channel, so the people are watching on YouTube and people are watching on Facebook here also. You know, so thank you. We organize the seminar with just these two platforms, you know, and we send a lot of our flyers on WhatsApp. And thank you so much. Thank you so much for the support and for the, you know, for everything that you do, so that our people will get information. We are the ones to change it. We cannot continue to feed our people with sports and entertainment and comedy and religiosity and expect their lives to change. It won't change, because there's required knowledge for change. So if you do the same thing with the same knowledge, you cannot expect different results. It's a lie. They are thinking at just a particular level, and you think that their lives will change because you have prayed for them. That's a lie. That's a lie. You know, the white man came to tell us that prayer will change everything, but he doesn't even pray. He doesn't pray. So knowledge is required for growth and for change. Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay, Brenya Kasa.
Mr. Obin, good evening.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
sir.
The seminar was so touching and inspiring.
Yes, sir.
It was the first of its kind that some of us needed to me our journey. And the anticipation is no different, but the reality is so different. And
yes,
for me, the seminar was all for me. Nobody can back aside, you know. But Yakabiano was a add-on, and I think I believe that this won't be the only one in our section of the country, you know, more of this, so that we can cement on what we have learned so far. Yes. Actually progress, and so as time goes by. I learned a couple of things. I made some new friends, and thank you for the opportunity, because I'm saying yes, our platform we younger. Very difficult say you can make some friends, because the first of it kind of make actually be say, as a photographer I have a problem, and another photographer saying say call me, and I say get to me and I will assist you. It's very encouraging, because if you can photograph be studio now got to naka say yeah ubusana say oh adi we na unya won here na we na we surprise scratching seven cry. Most of you know the on ganjo.
So no compete.
But
so yeah, we are
But with your platform, knowledge is shared freely and people are willing to support each other. That makes a difference. And this tongue of why we can't catch on of what I'm say. Platform I was so I can work how and I can ask someone will be a fame future flow on Casa and answer or guide you into a lot of things, Yeah, to one me and I, Mr. Gado, on me didn't come on change and hope inspirations be brave. Or Timmy say from Brinya now say, hey, Oba, to be on a friend, if I was simple. Maybe I'm sorry, Gado, you man. I'm not a respect person. I was so kind, I was so kind on the man. Mean, one man be on where you millionaire rough. Or the Ohibinyasa, or your Hibinyasa, or the bank can quite the Abrabuso kind or Meduaquaciano, and I miss a wow. Any Miniskin about Kamatuano.
That's right.
Very inspiring. And I think I learned a few things. I mean, for opportunity to announcement sharing. I think one man be a friend double I'll be kind of same with the hardware business now, you know. Now, once a man do no emotional, and I realized that one thing I learned is nipa who customer will be now I careful because we had how see kind of story say an application letter almost touching here with the name na the nipa ne catch and say there's nothing good in it, no.
Yes.
I believe say senka enye do kofie okoto no ofie ne kasa ye na maybe you tune for money this thing can even cause somebody to even cause suicide. And ye ko ye nim abrabo mu no ye opportunity na say bia even cry ye obi nya adwen ade bi ho a the way to say no to somebody no you're very careful. For him it has come in a blessing in disguise, but I say a share kasa because also do some stories na why am re no I am re and that part
you're a huge man.
Yeah. No, I am re and that part no kind of who crying say okay say no credit in your jumano aboa. Sometimes the people that you work with no will influence a lot. And sometimes when you're careful, you be blinded by a misconception and saying for a mistreatment, more perception. And me kai say me nya abremu abi amene ne ye adwuma akran me che ne adwuma akran akran ba ho adwuma akran but me simbo ye ma dwen say no akran me ma na ye adwuma na sua adwuma na wie and me make sure say ade na wo ye no obedi nkunim go for keka then o ye na mama na kwotena afie no be pa cho na be say me fi Kumasi me go fie o me na makotia no ho aho me go na makotia no ho me buy no edwuma nka me nkwa me be ya me bre ne ade me friend of free crying and I job gina me ncha me ya edwuma na wie all because of say me channel do e will dey obusua yin mu. And sometimes no and I say I was supposed to make a decision be me free fie me friend my partner ye odi nkomo so na adwene ba say no ma kra ne nko fie use phone fire we na say me use me IT kakra no kra me kwa me refi say me ICT ni say me do phone kwa na me dey intervention but oba no ma adwene e ma me dey adwene no e dey adwuma na wi na ya mfa ka nkran ankofa camera samba e dey phone kra twa video na wi na e dey aba nti the cycle of friends no eboa bebre and spirituality as I'm young count but I'm for I employed one person be omedumem and I went there for a reason. I was a program I went there for a reason. Na yeah, sure, so almost a way kakra, but you better honey a way juma. Na me nya obi adwuma ho nipa no sore no pa me hu samai me hu boson me hu we ti one day bi na etutu me na me say ka kira umotia ne samafo na hu mo ne say me say me wo fie omomra na me no mo
no buy
it is of me mo say me hu omo da enti oba na me so the catch mo say enti when this stay here adwuma de bia of oye adwuma be 1 week bi ma wa 2 days bi was me yare adan ya na mo ba ha na mo na me struggle ya ma me say me na ya me ya but oye very good hard working when it comes to worker and you're very good hardworking. Time Korean way in America. Anji, one man on the bus, man on your view, no matter what him. One man on the bus, man on your view, no matter what him. Because now we penny pen, and I say, I feel it's difficult to get somebody or experience like hey. Now, the third one or by say, man on your view, na me so me dance, and it rather than maintenance one, but to me, so I mean the greatest shock of my life on the 13th for the 14th now. Sister by I say you man on your view or coffee. Me down here in the minute. I say, hey, na me jaw kwan wa ko na me nko amata shop or me na ma adwuma ko kira dia kan hunti sadia. But finally I took the good decision. I think say I took the good decision say e me adwuma nti me na me boma dia ho ban na me jana kwan so wonko. Na okoye. Ti maintenance so apa ho be 2 months. So be you say and me ho frame me a kind of what a kind of how many acquire you man. I'm saying I'm waiting in some for no java. I say a kind of how person is about back on a kind of what I'm saying I'm waiting in some for no judgment. So but I'm waiting in some country with Java because the reasons the core reasons that you now so work on here say there are spirits in the way my environment now more fighting you spiritually into you can they're not making you work. It's a whole cordia, that's a cordia. Why do you want to come back again? So munya about because no one the bubusian until you let me stay with them. May contemplate on your kind, you know. And spirituality, I believe so. What they buy with me now do attention cohort ya ubenya ho inya no. But one for attention so anko now offer with the new knowledge say ewiase ya na timu no bi ni asem obedo papa ka se me kire me o say so what one now nwunu obi ho hadwen mo ne obi adoko obi enye no ti wadwuma menka obi ho asem okodi na obi ka obi ho asem menfa bi nto so twemu ko obi abi obi di asem bra na sa wo hwe na sa unni hu nim de bebre ma na nkuru pakoforo ho obi be kan obi ho asem wadwuma ma menso so ka jan say yendi ya ho nkomo nti I have learned this thing, and I believe say we design your man bo bra obi aya ohwe enye and obenya tough skin like yeduma. And then I learned a few things. Say Mr. Gordon that bonus more kind of concerning turning his first 50 bags of cement into moving trucks of hardware. No, I learned say he was very calm in managing his money and his business. Yes. Sometimes he Mese se wonya 1,000, 2,000, 10,000 wo account mu a na wo ho ne piempia yen 200. That's where I won't say what's my kind of say I want to do the level I won't argue between manage. And he said who person managing more then you should learn more so that when the big money so knowledge is the basic requirement. How to find because to build a network you crowd be adwuma no knowledge in better. So be on say sometimes even because some of the men the kind of women that we select is based on our knowledge and the fear now we have no influence. What me share baby now so buy pa I did wake up your challenge. I do wake up your challenge but what na na kwadun you won't so buy nim dey was so
that here
into about board your way and yes we pray say you benya kukuduro na dey yes na adwuma na in 2 years time 3 years time no those who had the doubts no the difference in our life. Those who had the doubts no will say difference. Recently I battled one of my folks pa ba kwa me na fine pa ya twa so be 2 1 hour bi say o dey nya botre I mean
okay. All right. Diego so we have Odianoko Kwame Kasa.
So when me only wait here for na Miklin hotel there na powerful as awon no na anoden the program no meant me and tenase mo bi antie be latter part na me betie bi na me yes support services bi o hon kakra boa me madam Marie man share that program the man share that maybe but me tifa masum no na amazing wo hwe nkofo ahon keka otumu se nimdie na hia na unya sa nimdie na eboa wa brabo mu wo hwe wenye book mu di o wenye the Einstein money Henry Fayo mu di ni bi we the happen wo Makola the happen wo Kaswa the esi wo Tamale the esi wo Kejetia edum the ye dwuma wo yekrum ha sei nti wo hwe adanse ne nsem a especially Gado nsem a wo kan na kire se wo hu se kurum ha sei no usua nyansa utie wode wabrabo no sua nimdie na wode nokre nante na usi inkete wesi se die mepese miye ni a ubeye wo kurum ha na unhia se obekọ baabi na yedie no pa agise waba fom na wode wadaje enso ebesua niema sikasa no beko soro a agise e friend say wasua de wanya sika honim de si de ro benda akonsem okeka wa kuchiri bi nso wo ehoma mu book mu say yensua na wo hwe ne new book ya ehoma ya ne krata ya de ba financial intelligence na o kire efa wadwen fa sika ho de na hu sika ba ansama de na wo de ye wonim de ti se ene be kire se wo be ko anim na se wonko anim na program no so kire se unhia capital na de ye adwuma o unhia capital na de adwuma ketua bi ekitaw no utimi de start business no say wo pese wo ye restaurant na say woni restaurant akade eniema pese wo de ton aduane na program na kire say utumi eko soja wo ekwanchen se bayire na pese wo kire say ko woni gas kra na ko bubuja na be soja na no na che bayire no men twen say me pe gas miniska me de beto gas wo pese wo choba kra na wo ko wadru no fakosi kwanchen enkase wo twen say it's nya capital kese bi na on za create for formula no now ye financials na ye budgeting na we ye forecasting there say won't nya hwe na ese hu so say ewiase na enimdie ne ye de nante na uyi baby a fear and panic won baby a ehu ni suro wo no ese wo twe hu free wo go baby bi a wo de ehu ni suro hye wo mu no ntumi enko anim na obi pese ofawo no mu a wo de nimdie enes esiewo na wo so wadaje ne de wo de ye no ene be kire se obeko anim anasa onko anim wo de wadaje ne ye ekoye mpaibo ekoye agudie wo hwe kukaton kibaton ne sane ema na ne wo ye kukaton wo hwe kukaton ne kibaton no mne ade dia ne eso mfa so na wo benya no iso rather
kukaton
kukaton ni nyina no se encheche ne kire se de bia no eye kwesi kokon no wo hu se ye de ye pagoro nti ne me ya agoro nko an na we de odima ye wo de ye hwe se da be na wo hu se nka ye show ibi ye se nka ye beba TV so this is a show na semi padwin kachire mebun ni se ujigane di na yedie wo Ghana enye wadwen se wo ko Bruni group enti wenum bi na esenki ye puba behwe wenum bi na esenki ye nya publicity ye nya akwanya na dewubo kese na nka ewiase eye omaga na afana no obi anka ye ehono na nka ese GTV Nation Television di omo be mountain na ese TV3 fo ne won okeka ho be mountain but omo di omo de no de ya agro nko ha ye ti so obi so obe kibaton no betutu chinchinga be obi so won aduane 600-800 hours enti abrofo no na won enema a omo fisi ye di agro na ye di agro na omo ba no mba be sesa ye nya pade e wo no enti de bia no ye keeping bondage enti orobinda ko program na de na amazing na wo hwe enipa ho keka omo ba ye na me bedru anopa no kra na lie me diso no ena me say ma me frɛ madam na me say me frɛ me store bien pisan say bia metimi aboa bibia no say free line nim na braso no ya tight because enipa no bu so me kra na me I think say oro bi na akode wan hye dey hu pressure na e ba no or comfort zone or enti no I said there but ne amazing Kumasi former oro bi da akon show down say kire say ni message na eko echire na eyade nipa pe na ebinum wo mo ba na o masio madwen po se ye de yasoma ye ba betie ye bu afu obi wo kro ba na wo se ye man aduane ne bu afu ni ade wo krokro na akotena se ye dwekro no ye pon kwa na oguzo te wo eti eye message a ede ensakraye ba na minim oro bi na kwa se de bia ye da na se na yesre nyame se oma ne kwatenti na oma ne nimdie esan se nipa bie no ye wo Kumasi ye wo edefo bi e wanyinya wa bobra ko wani ma wo ntumi connect de wo ye no wo ni systems and structures ni me bi e wo place wo be connect no wa share ma youth no ni e wo kan na obi be kan se obi ma tight to tight na anya sika wo wi asa na betim nyame be hira wo ne sa ne ma na nsem bi a te se utimu se but sa program we diffuse sa ne ma we nyina na se Ghana be ye so ojo hu di se usua de se so ye credible ono kreka wo se hia ni uni hwe kra na ono kreka se usua de wo bobra ko ani mo na afofo ye hefo na ani omudi nkomo wo so le na one nkofo di Manchester United match nso ani obey Manchester ni nu kwan so se wo ye comfort wo se hia ni de wo mpe comfort hia ni a pese ojojo ho wo se wo ye Kafra kola why infino ese o me stop ese o hia ni kra de obi a wonu nimbie na osika semonye ne de enu nkwa so do wa babo di agro ese se wo hwehwe nimdie ese odo ho bonkofo o mbetimi aboa wa brabo manya abrabo so mo boa se o mo ma osika o omo kireche onema because se nipa na de obetimi ayeye unimdie a wo na wo ye ho adwuma na hye nkran na mi so just program na ejinja ye yo because ye mo bi ye hu se 50 cedi na 100 cedi and 200 cedis na me pese me ye adwuma bi kakra bi ekita me no me de cost start me nya ka me ye ne big but program no to me se ensuo akọ on se ensuo yi a na se bibi push na se obstacle bi wo ha na se fapin bi na simpie bi wo na pese be ma na akọ na nsuo no the force na akọ na sa na ewura obinda akọ kire na tie push we kenya won nti we ye niema se ewura obinda akọ taye maye pa na ye ba efi se ubetua 200 Ghana cedis a obi oba na oye yo se we de se ka ma discount na nimbia ba beji we nyina no ye ma discount so enti mi fi se egusu eye ade a epeboaye na owura obenda akongusu nye ma on fa bi nko sunya na ye di kan no se sunya ne fo hia bi ko fo dua fo be hia bi na ebeboaye nyina because sanchire we die na mi aka se jemi nsem Nati. What's it?
I'm in Miami hell. All right. Okay. All right. Kwame, we are no about. Come, Kasa.
Yeah, Mr. Obeid. Pachomichia, on your yeah, it is me, baby, but not yet.
I want to be about what I want to.
Yeah, we say it be to be, but me so more with me and some of them shared what they learned with me, so I really appreciate it. I think there was one guy, Abdul. Yeah, I think so. So to me by but I was talking to him about it. Seminar no cry come stop me because I was trying to have my cousins come, but we didn't know munya home. But I'm a person biko. Yeah, and the your classmate na me man say me share na obi o person o ko bia no like it's paid for, just go and listen. Oh, if you say, oh, then do people still go to these kind of things? Then if you to ben a chance, jikakrako you see. Oh, we didn't I thought say bia na me share opportunity among me now, but say sadia any mo fanche me she bibi say you. So yeah, like I always do, and then metro BB, and I'm also going to add up a little to what me now for be almost to me koi and me share.
Okay.
So because like I said, human beings operate with knowledge, and if you don't have the required knowledge in what you desire, you will fail. You will fail. And the key word here was required knowledge, which means that knowledge can come in so many ways. You can acquire knowledge, but it can be a wrong knowledge. But then the required knowledge about something, a true knowledge, it sets you free, it liberates you, and then is able to transform you. Now, Kabibi, what's it? And technology in maybe 10 years ago, no, which is 20, which and knowledge is very progressive. Knowledge is dynamic and knowledge is progressive. And engineer obu habos or kusko when is okay engineer or say, but obedient that person is not able to humble himself to learn something new, because to no nim. But then we always forget that knowledge is dynamic and then knowledge is what? Progressive. And then one thing Mr. One thing that I drew from this is that the highest form of knowledge is that one that is able to have like a positive and then holistic transformation, not in the life of one person,
okay,
but a group of people. Because miminya one to send your knowledge, it first transformed you, but then look at so many people that have been transformed. And when you say only obi din komana tembiano in common on new din say as a you need to advise yourself, because true knowledge is the one that is not able to change only one person, but it changes an entire nation. And wow. Ghana, say yes, they are catch because from the entire nation standpoint, you lucky, but a person but they don't want to share with people. But the problem is, if you don't share with people, the problem will still be there. I say, one who say a community, or juma, but why means can send a bell, yes, massa. One day, also. So that is what we need to pay attention to. That knowledge should be transformative. Knowledge should have positive impact in the lives of the people. Seminar and air course on any meeting air course is in the metro. 2 questions with their rhetorical questions. First one is if you want to learn how to drive, do you pray? If you want to learn how to write code or write software programs, do you pray? Answer no wow. This should tell you that knowledge is asset. Knowledge is you should be hungry and thirsty for knowledge because it's an asset that you need to acquire. But acquire knowledge means so make sure that you are acquiring the right knowledge, because knowledge can poison your mind, which so many of us were poisoned at some point. And then one of the most dangerous form of knowledge, I know most people will not agree with me, but I'll be very blatant with it. One of the most dangerous form of knowledge is knowledge that instills fear in you. Knowledge is so a counsel. And a typical example, whether you side with me or not, religious knowledge. God is the ultimate creator. And everybody have different perspective around it. More be funny the MB show mu. Send a beya edi hu na afi ayeden akawash, and then you are not able to what? You are not able to explore. I was thinking about something. Bibuza say Oshe company bit say Netflix or more offices for so many countries. Oshe company bit say Nestle Ghana or more so many countries be brew companies no. Ebiwo Ghana, Ebiwo Africa, like Toyota, Nissan, all these big companies, Ebiwo Ghana. But I begin to ask myself, how many Ghanaian companies are operating outside Ghana? That is a question that we need to start asking ourselves. And I can tell you for a fact, say, Ghana companies, Baku outside Ghana. If I'm not exaggerating, Ghana companies outside Ghana. No Ghanaian institution operates outside Ghana or has been successful outside Ghana. But there is one particular institution that is able to operate and has been successful outside Ghana. Obi wonder what could this institution be? That is a religious institution. Yeah, religious institution. That's a yen sorry no. And on the only institution, or in other words, an inquani company Ghanaians we've been able to establish and then operate it successfully in other people's countries. Why? That is because religious knowledge in any idea a priority and you cannot cheat nature. Why can't you cheat nature? Because Senipa say Niaudi be rum, Niaugunu, Penifose Niaugunu, near Enwana Bene, Ubecha. We have input and then output. There is no way say unim kan ukotna kan wonye viti aneko so usia se ne yede yitwika no. If you don't learn exams no ube den ube faili o computer no, if the CPU is down ain't me operating. So there is input and then what there is output. By here no religious knowledge is predominant. I'm not saying being religious is not good. But religious knowledge has been dominant when in our world people are embracing science, technology, engineering, and then mathematics, STEM. Mr. Obi, and Ghana and Kwam, if you travel outside Ghana, I have friends in other countries, even here in US, no, most Black people do not focus on STEM education. I was checking the statistics. Those people who embrace the race that embrace STEM education, Asians, no, top blacks and that last and then Spanish, like the Hispanic people come before us and young blacks number, and that is because we have some perception. Yeah, oh yes, oh, to me, oh, somebody is saying that is not true. Casa Prequest. I'm saying majority of them are not successful, but the only company that is successful, Casa Prequest, is 1 in a million. But the one that has been successful, a religious institution, the religious institution, and it's affecting so many things that we do. STEM education, most Ghanaians over here do not fine. It's good, but there's a reason why. How many Asians do you find in the music industry? How many of them? Most of them are in the STEM industry. Their president, China, he was a chemical engineer. And if you have such people leading the nation, it means that they have some required knowledge. They're able to transform. They're able to transform the country. So if you want to really transform ourselves, yes, you can have your spiritual knowledge and your religious knowledge, which is fine. But then those things do not cause any change in you. If you want to produce cars, No matter the amount of prayer that you pray, will not be able to produce the car. If you want to build spacecraft, airplanes, and if you want to do poultry farm, if you want to go into real estate, and but the real results comes from the action. Even what the prayers that you pray, so what are you doing? And you cannot do something and excel if you don't have the required knowledge. And I said the requisite knowledge, So that is one thing that we want to draw attention to. Say religious knowledge, no, it is you. But then no matter the amount of prayers that we pray, no matter the amount of fasting that we do, those are not the things that will cause a positive transformation in our lives as Ghanaians or Ghana at large. We having the right knowledge in other disciplines, production, supply and demand, all those things, we need to have knowledge in them. But China about 50 years ago wasn't like this. But then they were able to what? Break through because they had a specific kind of knowledge. And I said Ghana and many other African countries. So that is what we need to give ourselves to. And then I believe that one day, not only us, there will be multiple millions of Ghanaian companies that will even be operating outside the country, Ghana, which will also bring revenue to our nation. Because abroad, no more the scan bar profit, no more the ko scan bar profit, no more the ko. So if you're able to get that kind of knowledge, you're able to build systems that work even outside Ghana and also get money to also build up our nation. That should be 10 generations after us, no. Bro. Stop me that.
All right. Can come where that's it. Now, international companies there, it depends on how you pick them. Some of them have offices outside.
Oh, yeah. Oh, but what I'm saying is that majority of the institutions that have been successful and operating outside Ghana, most of them are religious institutions.
It's easier to spread religion.
Exactly.
Yes. And for instance, Nigeria has been able to spread because for you to even move from, say, Lagos to Kano, that's a country. That's different countries, So they're able to build capacity from within. It's very easy for them to just move to another country because it's safe, it's big. I think Ghana, one of it is also a population size, So you're not able to build a lot of capacity, even locally. So a Nigerian company can easily make 1 billion sales, and once they make, just like their religious institutions, once they have a lot of capital to work with, they can easily go to another country and explore. So I think the expansion comes from the capitalization or the strength that the company is able to build from the place that they started. And from there, then they can just push. So for instance, Chinese company that you see here, which is multinational, maybe the base in China is huge, so they can easily push SS. And so, yes, it's a big challenge to all of us to go to Togo, to go to Benin. I'm not so much even interested in going to the West. I'm interested in spreading to other countries in Africa, That's why. So, offer, yeah, that's it. Thank you. All right. So, Professor Kasa. Prof, now doing them.
Hello.
Yes, sir.
Biomotimenka.
Annie.
Yeah, that was Nema. Yeah. I think one of the Nema who free conference, I saw a lot. Maybe who people physically, most of the time, Mokasa internet virtually. But this time around, we could see ourselves face to face. A lot of networking. And then I also saw there were a lot of originality, genuineness, and honesty. They are rare. the atmosphere no omo genuine compared to say obo conference as say suit who say is really not fake. But we dey who say odopa who in fact even your point yes sad near my boy the person I think a speaker you could see that people are willing to help. And I think it's encouraging. We share, in fact, I look at the number of young people at Woho. Say, oh, my bad, this opportunity, this exposure, encouraging passes. And you could see even almost so many so was there. They were also there. And very encouraging. So one mixture of this, just the seed being planted, in the near future, far. But if you can have the old and then the young and cut across all ages, it's encouraging and it's good. But I think one of the things I'm saying yes, I saw the success succeed I could see that they were not following the normal system, no. But it was something that works and fits. And they were simple. They were not using so much superstructure. We had teacher near or turn books, he just goes to the schools or you see bookshop and then no. He just goes to the schools, the teachers and the students. He just targets them. And but one of the things I learned from the data know who do every level say in the we are also looking at schools around. What is their population? In these schools now, government school population to say, and then you also, as a private school, you also want to get a share of that. Among who say this is possible, but sometimes and also you talk about leveraging the pain. But say who go through pain, struggles the growth bring healing, and the progress will bring healing. Whatever pain we are going through, we should make sure that you be leveraging that they are building things bigger and better. I think it's one thing as well, and which is true. In fact, but I was telling somebody, what really happiness is. Rare happiness, and in fact, there was a research before, so I'm say, when you seek to certain level, I am for happiness. But then recent one they did, they said no, more many people they are more happier than those who are not, because in fact you get a lot of satisfaction. But so what succeeding in achieving a vision be when you satisfaction? Sometimes you say, may go to my school field, may share why I'm so happy. Sometimes I ask my colleagues, have you had such kind of joy that you feel fulfilled? So why you can see progress, but you are so happy. But sometimes sometimes so happy more than so many years of teaching in the government school. But if you look at the progress and the students and the people now, you are so fulfilled. In fact, it is the greatest joy. When you reach that point now, you don't know it. So you made a lot of the knowledge. And as we said, knowledge is the seed of change. Knowledge is the seed of development. So I think one of the things is then we must be holding some of these things. Because even they change their mindset before and then after the conference, even during the conference, what we will plead is give us more of these, and we will try to push. Yes, the amount for, but we try. They were not coming, but we think there's a subsequent one that you can push. Maybe one of these days, amount for a bit more. And I think you are doing a great work. In fact, I said that actually we have a future. We have a future. If you have a young people, same way, same way, same way, we have a idea life of fire. We be politics, we be religious, sports, these kind of things. And Francis Abiamre, Francis Papa Biasa. If you have young people, say, or more exposed to this kind of knowledge, this kind of information, I look at this, they are 30 years, they are 40 years, they will do better than we are grateful, we are most grateful. And I think that the network and then the genuineness of people, and the environment, you will see, environment you feel it, the atmosphere, the climate, say positive compared to people are trying to breathe more time being some people are doing say But a lot of people are open name cheap no and now munti o. But obi a open name for be we any boy e pese no na wunya nure. But wani mre. But send you kind knowledge so we must fight for knowledge. It's not only financial freedom. Knowledge we must fight. Knowledge too we must desire it. Knowledge too you must go for it. The knowledge is not easy. For us everybody will have it. The people must be willing to pay for the cost of. Let me say, I don't know. Some of them they be at school no more so man. Spend this account on school so much even a time near for to be say they out of it. But it is the same near my actually, and I'm a confident, I'm a boldness. I must say a Jehudi, not only say people who talk to us know say there be a way to say was a recently try to be a teacher who knows me say they say so I'm from a historian or so I'm from a IT guy or so whatever it is. And you could see that they say and everyone American is not my field now because you're in school in my HLM. And when the confidence when the bold, in fact, so would you who do himself bit my BBA? It's a whole new wow, you are confident. So now, wow, you who never be oh, yeah, they wouldn't say I can succeed it, I have what it takes to that in itself is success in itself. Indeed, that was a we know that you struggle to organize these things, but as much as possible, try to. I think the Kumasi one, you never cry or now who Kumasi one, the success is huge. Even questions are more as a crowd. It was more of question no but I have said they could see the question, even if I crowd questions so. And they were very answers. So they so I asked, hey, answers how my idea. It was appropriate. It was good, but it exposed me. I was surprised. Even this question, class, agriculture, and I was just you're waiting to buy now. Why don't you? But the answers you gave were just exact. Answers how my we know what was your BBF. That was we are grateful. Empire boss and will be a can say we wish you nyamemwa no winning channel. Your next generation, no, even you say Sunday, it will impact a lot of life. So that by a time, maybe the next 3-5 years, when we say now let me SVTV. Another guy was also talking the same. He was talking this name. Say, oh, now there's a hope. Also, Jigana D, and he's talking about your education, and you're wrong. And then even people can do without the education. And I could see, and that is what we want. You say a sizable number, get some of these things, and I file the usual school or university, because say, oh, we are, we are most grateful. I think so. We are some fast. We are still listening. Lesson we are still gathering. Me every week. Me record every now and then. That was any family. All the brothers are almost on boy who is an or Yao and Kwame now boy. We are the
Prof. Yeah, that's it. And it's also an encouragement to see you. And it's also an encouragement to see you all the time. Your wife, and your boy, I saw it. It's a blessing. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Wow. All right. You'll go forward, you know. Never you too. Remember, who be at how many free more? Who be a kasa. Who wanted to know this year about if I do. Who something or how Kwame was. Yeah, kasa.
Legend, Michelle.
What got me also?
I'm for someone person about so boy. We are there, baby.
Oh dear. We just go here.
Yes. I tell for me church, I will be out here. Legend. Oh no, you're and no busia. You mean Shamu. And I must say, pa. And I must say, and if you know, I was through my BA and giddy. Big time. Heavy one, pa. Na and I better start for seminar. No, wow, maybe no. Kafra, am I yako? Ready, do any money? na sabio yesi hu so obi twi car car ho nimdeɛ sɛde yɛtwi car ho nimdeɛ a okosuaeɛ osua wɔ dan mu a wantena dan mu a practice yɛ no ɛna man na wɔtwi na saa na ɛteɛ ɛba business ɛba financial freedom, financial independence ɛba no biribiara productivity sabio ọmụ a ọmụ dị Yesu atara ọmụ ni ase eti sɛ deɛ ɔmo ba o sɛ ɔmo ɔfa no koraa no ɛyɛ saa nneɛma na ɔmo de kyekyere ɔmo adwene a ma ɛnɛ Yesu koraa yɛ popular wɔ Ghana kyɛn Akufo-Addo nti ɛyɛ consistently addressing yourself with that kind of content no ɛno na ɛbɛma wo wako anim and so produce the required results. Enti wa maybe a mesan so ma ya akobiem kafra due na ndia ye kwhye network a build ye any opportunities a aba ne de eguso ba ne de daachi ye besoso ni nyina no wa nya bia o de kose na abrochirefo no so de yedamase mo sponsor yes a me enko mo ba ne a ye se tam amaka say me hu yanka nya hwe legend yedamase
Yes, sir.
na yakọ ni yesua ade yesua no ma bebre in fact wo sha ase no ka tem wo se obi a oye wealthy no oye confident oye truthful oye appreciative sense you responsible sa no ma mi enan we se wo pese wo di ya e wo se wo make sure se eno enedi kan na se wo ni gidie wo mu a sa gidie na wo mu no wo ni bia de na obetumi aye China for we gidie wo mu say me ready some we be no man ready me of an catch me that time na oton phones na o catch me say China for no akohu ayi bia China for no say by 2014 e was say wiase ba bia efie bia mu omu product e wo ho and I don't think say through home pants and omu achieve sa de no.
Yeah.
They achieved it easily. And they did that because they were confident in themselves. A man train will be an set standard be a mom. So the legend kind of say the standard is what works and produces results. And yeah, Tihani a jacket be a say and when I say the international standard na when you be through hon so no master. And you have to be confident. You have to believe in yourself. And you can't believe in yourself without the right history, without the right knowledge of self. As I say. And history no so need and yet time I be share abrofu ya more slave trade na no nye ho no ko wachi akosua hu se wo nana bobra wo nana last time na mama kan so enye Kristo suma nka omukra omabusua mu no omnananom no omuwu ano omawu omuwa no omo kwa asori ansa history eda ho no nam say mama na 10,000 years ago wo nananom omuwu ma ebeduru omo ano omuwu ano omawu no so no omo de die nim de na emo de bo enkwara no ho ba ma omo nyini until you have the wrong history enye Kristo sum bia nim de na kate ye sa nim de no mukoshi abrofo no mukate sa nim de no so you were caught in between a junction and hu baby am fantina na mobre oja my name sir I'm say yes that is it and you have to know the right history and that will liberate you and tikani bia okrum ha ya ogini hu di no oben na hu se enye taibo enye si to she ena enye obi odi broni kostro de to form ebi mo te sabat musa dodo na they know say no they are responsible and they will do it enti o pese we the for dia boss me dia sa no man na we the tron bold pa de to ho first one confident and they are truthful Omo jitum say abrabo na yo omo akasa omo de e omo project, personal project. Omo ntwan akofo ado, omo ntwan ba omi appointment. And omo ni so ade the akakra na waye na wanya results no na ni so onfa ne ho ntutu obi. Yeah, say madam for be say if you had a better country with better leaders who thinks about the prosperity of the individuals than themselves, I'm say country be said was the US. And I may call Google and I may Google how many people died from gunshots in 2023, meaning over 400,000 people. And I may try a screenshot and I'm this Sunday no. It was coming to defend and say, obi a also odwen ne man ho. Wontumi kura nye law and protect ne nkrofo and can say, "Wey, who be kura tu wontumi ngura shop mu ntotuo by heart." Say the auto paracetamol. Where it takes just one man to do it. One man's kura so edoso. But this person, you so much believe in this person than your leaders. It means you've been brainwashed. I'm saying if who say Mr. Kenke Tom and I was me say you don't know. You don't know.
Madam for a crash ana.
Or crache or co-investi. Or trade TV. Or trade TV no pay juma. I'm see you on class. I can't find the boss. And now can you know? Yeah, bad gives and a lot of the time you're very shallow.
What was also open BD.
Well, maybe you much no mama MP.
Ghana for talk was why
and right now me can't headmaster be am kwesiano. Now me guys say some of the leaders that we have, expecting them to develop or cause change in the society, it's not different from expecting a full-blown man or wash one into sesabi or mema de nubi. Who expecting to have a man say or before furu no anyama wo te say oba. I mean, this will be expecting some of our leaders currently they are waiting, they are producing to deliver or to cause change in the society. It's not different from expecting a man with balls to get pregnant, to conceive, take seed, and then give birth. Because Nyoma ye training and crop for no waiter. Nipan we are making madam we are making assembly. Odi do matches are man MP in MC in 50 years. And so when need that Akufo-Addo so need that Bawumia so these are the kind of people. This is how they so that is why we are saying the wealthy is responsible. On chain will be they work with what they have.
Yeah.
At that. Enti na me kire say na seminar no class is here and you san so chire mu kra kire mu anya hwe sharing is caring. Eti I don't know omu truthful so na truthfulness I am focus say okay ade no ba ko ya ka say ba ko no kresa but you can't truth as principle so they know and appreciate that as well because when him said and then me be so be say uye adwuma na agbo mpaya obeku anim na onku anim so obeku anim and I'm say uye adwuma na wa amon mpaya obeku anim na onku anim so obeku anim na I'm say okay nti mpaya no eka adwuma na obeye aku anim no ho ana say enka ho o say ende say nyame na agbo na de na I'm say okay tobo say me twika na me bonyuma car na ebekwa na enko se ebekọ metwi car no ma monyu ma ebekwa na enko se ebekọ mso okay enyum bo no e ka car no kọ no ho ana se den o se da bi mso okay sa na mpaye no tie it is not that which will produce the results mo dia ka ho chenchena achen but enye no and results no that whole evidence no that ho so yes say that tian ken wo se ye de ka ho and ankrofo nso ayi adwuma no kura tumi ayi adwuma no kura firim na omo de no pe
ene nante
na be ho no ayeye no microphone kura ayeye agum no won ti the principle ayede ye kura ase so the truth as a principle ne say this is what produces result the other be ka ho bia na o bia ayeye ye mfa say flavor no nya no na no nutrient mpo nim what if but when we flavor level. So they appreciate, say, this is the truth and this is what works. And they stick to it and produce the results.
That's why they are successful.
Yes, that is why they are successful. Obenda akwandi chile de ma he dan won make note sam to am say hi asema bane mama ha nkenye boss ni ehwere ni omo ni ehwere no ma but aside that no you see normal so you see normal but we are there papa and every blessed day every hour every minute the message is the same message but coming in a different form. Enti ema nitie enye ni ha. Mitwi trust a gudru baby no akam waka twi na twi no ma twere the same twi no because gudru baby say humble yourself. Ewa adwuma mu humble ho kire wo nkrofo ma wo customers no hu say wo bra ho ase san krokro nipa kwa na ma fe min kai say the metro mbro for say me krokro. That was some joke nipa gu ho. Enti yeda mase boss my idea and more sponsor I am so yeda mase. Sisi aye abedi Ghana enti more sponsor I am sponsor e bi. Why? Abrije for. Enti legend ayumre ye beda wase. Wo kan asem bi a me pese me boss ka clear bi na edisi ha na omo ambe ba so abaso bi. Now it was about but on my line about there. Good. It was about young crop for your Mojo say every rich person has some spirits somewhere back in them. No. Me my disclaimer up to my busium. Because I'm in England, me buffy. And I me auntie, no name nya drink or meaning na ho. Na kind of idea obi te prayer camp bonfire so benya visa how the web betram wo bibia so still they also be ko nam say auntie tobo oh minimum situation a wa atana ha 20 years wa unim say na wa nkwa adwuma o chana flash beba enye sa life we na me pese me de me ho nya sika en sika no unim say enye ha na wo o say ne wo kofie no hweyi o no obi anwu am say Auntie, they are saying now okay. Mimi hey no be anwu say mimi sisi amete hai. Nyoma bi wo ho a wa unim say menye. Car ma jai speed ko. Wa minim say ko 150 me crash a mewu. Ma jai ko. Nnuani bi wo ho a ma jai di. Na mi kobre apemi sika na minya sika no wie na obi ko nom ne nsa na na brebo say na owu a. Wo be kan say me na me de na agiska duro me pacho. Sika no de menya bi. I'll be filthy rich. But muhe no bi wu am fan me because minim ho hwe enya me a
asema o kan no
yes asema o kan tell me no
amazing
enti wo ka asem no ana me say meka wo ha ama ankofo hu say this thing is a serious no omo kan o ga so mu di agro but it's a serious asema o ka tell me no say me hwe no bi ehu abusua no I'm saying what are you saying? It is still omuji this eskadro na am say wow dream say eskadro ho bi eska no nya bi da o
baby na dey no kwaji bi say dro ho
na dey no kwaji bi da bia movie mu na mu hu and who can say the movies not say crofo adwen and it's true. Movies not say the little minds na aka no yeah my crofo no even to think say productivity is what brings change no you see abeye head
yeah Obia, sorry, I was what Canibia will be shared them intro. You know, correct. Many times you say, Adriano, say what a certain level, baby bros are in whom and in Grofoya Sebe, or Makani Papi, Aboma, Omudi enemy. Intellectually, many of them are weak.
They are weak, very weak.
And so they don't think that there are some levels beyond what they are.
They know.
They think everything operates at this level.
a big issue, serious. And I'm betting me my examples. I'm saying no. It's not true. Even Enra was it Friday? No, Thursday. I had this same discussion with Mpenufu. Back home, me share no diabetic. You see, I mean monitor no crack. Yeah, and sugar shoot to across through. Yeah. Me say obey okay within the next few days. They so believe say ubenye skadia or na say obi a wenye skabia no bibi ta chi. Like I don't get.
We still think in superstition. It is sometimes obi kura wenye bino. And really, the superstition has nothing to do with whether we comfort and answer or software and prophet and answer kramoni. It's the same level.
The same thing. Yes.
Yeah, the same level. The same level.
The same thing.
I'm a prophet. When you do cinema, you pay. The same understanding, the same interpretation of things. Will be anyone why ya okwa asikafoni nyina obi crash them so for be. Of course go. Now will be a bimukra kum krano mono moja. Look at this thinking.
What is this? And boss, you know what I told them? Me catch almost said, people are gullible. They can be deceived to think say ukum nipa obenyeska, and so obekwa kukum nipa.
And it's how krabi kocha obiti kaswa.
Good. But okocha nipa ni ti wia na okokum nipa nu wia. Ehon obehu say he's been deceived. Because sika bi ama.
What was that?
Yeah. Boss kata.
Yeah, cause that just what you hokra want to say. There's a crowd will be away biano if we soon be by. You see the guy who was asking this question on Obi say then tighten now Canibia is the same superstition.
Yeah. The same superstition.
The same superstition.
Yeah.
What the clock was shady business, yeah. I saying Crawford mo penifo chromia name ranto mo in and it's a baby mono. Oh, maybe I cover. The MP solution, no. Until best cost was because I mean, soon it's a level, it's a world that we live in. In every world and what you see. So if you live in the world of superstition, you will see the world, you see superstition, and you use it to interpret everything. So, hello, y'all. It's a world. So it depends on what world you live in. And many times, still. Argue for them. There's no need. It's no need. So, there are higher laws beyond superstition. Our people don't know that. If somebody can shoot an aircraft, that's a higher law. It's beyond witchcraft. You think the aircraft is powerful. Anyway. Yeah, this I never conclude. Nah, it's amazing how people interpret life. So, I have some few people that we have to pick and then come to you. So they so send also here you might know and detail casa. Hello, Andy Tilly. Yes, Major Casa.
What to say?
Boko Andy Tilly.
You. The Yamia said, Wama Mokoye BBI successful. Come on.
Yes, madam.
More than more any sending our press at the end in corner. You guys work towards it. And a berm. And I know not will be catching them say. Apart from the Juma Oyeno, or Sawa Juma, me no come one, she say Yamia dum Yame, and I'm secretary, Mr. Ubia Yame. Ubia Yame. Who you so watching? na me de adwene ato ye nyina ye tirim so ye nyusu nti ebi mo yusu om de e na ebi mo so nyusu nti wo de na ide ama no na wo yusu na ade kwa we mfa credit konkoma nyame wo lai so na oni me agree a e wasema e kire se wo de adwene ato bi a tirim amo bi a adwene aka so onyame wo ye special sen obi ye special sen obi e bia de wo ne disable no ono kro wade bi woni mu a obi te say autistic children omo ye na me care for autistic children omo ye so Harry is so talented but what the idea man to ne nsem say on one nsem no nsum as like hold this for me Harry cannot hold it
Okay.
but when you bisa say within the cell within pet for some reason now come within now come and man too far dating man over to when you know calculate to put me a can day I watch you could man call before
Yeah.
Baby a friend and call before honestly the nyame e di amano no na me pese me ka bibi ka fa wo knowledge ho asem na wo ka yi dodo na abaye e besua knowledge na me pese me bisa akratifo a ene wo mo knowledge a ansana ye behu ana say wo mo still wo mo knowledge a wo still wo mo sua knowledge no pese me bisa wo mo say wo mo knowledge no ma be akwa outside world no Omo knowledge no ma akwa wo Ghana no. Omo knowledge no ma akwa wo so many places na. Omo dey ahye omo ho no. A omo mpese omo be share ama obi ansa aka bi no because enya wo na opie na abaaye. E na wo dey wusufa mu nyina wasua na wo kire ne a. Enka saa ne ma nyina yenim. Enti omo da bi omo tiatia mu se na Ghana fo mpanifo na Ghana de enye ye da na Ghana de na ga wo knowledge na wo no kọ. And I say, Kurumu, I also organize 2 or 3 people. That's so far knowledge. In fact, more. Na ye treasure anymore. Na ye trim near Koyanim, near Koyanim. Niente na yet 20 what ye near Bra, a pesa woo. Would they wo? Near media chair was life experience. Moon, any young sa was who used to watch on the year. They warning in an say, ye per se. Would ye now one? Yes, yes, I cry one. Yes, the other count. Na ye de ko na ye senipa na ntisa ye ba enu nti ne ani abre no enti no mo a mo se Ghana enye ye mo a mo se bibia ni Ghana mo a mo se Ghana president for enye hwe no man no se sini trase ne nsem ne politics no mo knowledge na mo wo no mo ankola mienu miensa no na mo fa mo knowledge ni hye wo mu na wo mo so ntimi fa nkomo mo nsua knowledge papa na mo fa mo so mfa ntra mo hyire mu na akola no sua kakra wa ha no akosua kakra wa ha sika knowledge na unima fa kire say abrabo mu knowledge aware mu knowledge whatever it is no so che na do obi en che na wo no sunya so fa so na complain na adoso oba fire no complain doso ye nia na ebetumi amansa ya ba obia de ho betumi mu ja politics sem no na de mu asua no se mo asua na se nya mo se asua no foforo na mo bisa mo ho se de na ebetumi aye a akora bi susu ma me fa ne a mimi na mu ya madwuna ya me say ati se politicians na betumi politicians betumi aye Africa ne Ghana ye a enka how many years ni ebesi samri enka de yeti anete ye chenyi individually a eno ena de ye die ni mpumtu obeba ye man mu e de amaye enti akrachefo no ene mu a mu nim bibi no mo so mo start na mo so mo nkyire na ekoso na de nsesan ya aba enti be me na ye da wase na ye ka nyina no na ye ka kwa kusi say dia was who coin na akosua no kire obi na ya kasa I can listen to him forever and ever because tambia no what he says it helps you to just say I can listen to him the whole day because it makes you understand say if you get it so un saka na un saka na so un saka ni yesu so now start to say woman wadwene ne ye adwuma bo se no wadwene netre mo se be ade bi e be fo akwan mu bia no edi ase ne nkiremu foforo brew e ma na to say you grow and grow and grow enti muma ye nyusu ya adwene no ode amaye no ode maye nse ye nyusu what the my and yeah Bible knowledge in wo bomb payo, wa mom payo, wo to adiana de kosi baby any petrum why beto.
Hey.
And two pa and him in challenge say wo location good wo sorry am mom paye. Making sure say baby adia de na kosi no car for why mabo. Because we bomb paye cannot home.
Shop right it way. Won't call prophet Malam one. Just stretches don't use. Young kiosk about quiet tongue. This a fast and no who know my bay and son and your
Aye. Wait, yourself. And you know, Sunny, I can only I can come back on it or did the kind of say, yeah, you know, aqua to say, religion knowledge in a book. Yeah, you're free so yame for so many years in colonized form up till now. At the court, Ukunkrasia, Kurati form and natural. As you consider drew a match here by a more match or necessary form in your kicker hunyanano. Now, religion, a Kurani mame, no abob was the canoe, they are too tight, any correction. Eddie, a mat suffer, not so far a year, why ye say, chum. Wow, ain't no bra. Chassa, any penny abre. Yania break lesson, Kolayo mobile 600 year, Nipa buy 600. Now, no, me testing, I'm a catcher say, you're winning souls. So, not so much to me, 500 crowd a Juma. Almost bet me a Kenya, another maybe 300. Now, you're queen, anti and society a beba. As ya po yam po a beba. Into a big beyond funny hunim or beyond funny hunim. Na yentumi mwa because you obi ama boy ani o obi ani ho beba boy enti se yeni a ene yetumi e de ye ho hyem na ye bibi ma koso ne ensesaye ene ayiba enti me mama sem nwa me kan se ye da wase ye da sister so ase ne nkora ne nyina so obi abeboa na bibi akoso wo ha na wo nyindie bi a mfansie hye mu obi ene me ne Mr. Menu ene me kunu na ye wo kyerɛkyerɛ kwan ye be fa so ase pese ye farm ye be ni ade uti no say ni knowledge awa kwa bi ano pese won kye na wo susu nya bi na nko anim oh na professor ka say utimi hu say the atmosphere na e ba wo ho no you know say no it was so positive and joyful. You know why? Because the leader no what would the kind the spirit and the energy no I would the ejina nim ho na would ye no a sandy pe o nipa no de all back kita negative mind the kura no wobon so obetina ho no hwe wodo a wode kasa ene ahofama a wo so de wo mu bia wo pour out na energy no bad energy cannot stay in that room. That's why you saw that joy. And to mama yan fire kuma ne adwene nyina yanwe papa unu ya bi beka bi kire say yenya business twin papa ansa no adwen bone ba bi efire no enye ye eno na beba kane nyame hu ye mobo one ye say ye hu ye hu mobo ne adwene yenya adwen sakra enti ne be mana me da wase
anditiri no ye da wase anditiri ye da wase oh okay so orisha bakasa Wamboga Osheba. Okay. Osheba beba. Daniel Kasa.
Sabin.
Dan.
Ya bisofoni ani adwuma pa waye. Na wo heche we dia bisofu heche we dia so woni tua.
Sir.
Adwuma wo adwuma. Na yesi okra ba ko satra na abofo mpimfuma ni age. Yesi anya ba ko amena satra be so ni age pa. Mi so be me ma obi bai. No abaye no friend utim say afi adwene no ma titi na ni so se de o kan ye no na be di kan friend ba ko ni pa na be kan friend ba ni so omra no o ye won de winter fo ni bi no o mo hihye ntale no o mo ye o hu se de o kan winter fo ni bi no me di kan ka So Mr. We are na punch line now punch line any me dey can friend no me dey can friend am say program bi no so what you obekọ na me dey we ni Sunday no na no start here no me who said we will see cannot hear my so after was in break worry on the 9th we and 20 me free baby on one man was akọ where dey into one year ka into one day wa amaso na me free for no was so obeba no buy wo be nyina wo kasa na nka me first kan kra ma no nanka ba bi so be say ska bi won ma ono wo fiska ya adwuma bad ono no fiska wo demand the officer de koye na me fi no afi de wo ka che me say me fa akra no akra ni sika me de bre no month ene me nka mo be 6 months 7 months na me fa mbre no na ono afanya adwuma na 6 months 7 months no be hwa akra no na me say da me nya say ska ni nyina amfanya dey emre no no ba program ne ba ya me so be ofre we ni star ope you say no say we me the mean sending 1,000 on fan start you know nya adwuma bi ofre 1,000 is something yes no me 53 on so oh oba wa ti me dey din komo na me ba panyin no so ko ss pese into aba obetena fe be 2 months no busa me say na akra ne mpe bibi me musa na so obetime esua bibi a adwuma bi na say yi bi a obetime esua ti me fra kwa ne musa na do obetime aye no ko so nya dey and start 2 months no de be track no na odisua bibi e be boa ti me hu say Mr. Obin mo bo adwuma ti say nya okra ba kwa me na sacha ya da se be Mr. Obin I scan there Mr. Obin scan bi o sister no na ye na said the near can because ye wo fie ni nyina Mr. Obin ti mu se scan bi aba ensemo na abrantia wo pe brabo na what me to car from abia eyi mampontin say wo kokko no wo akoji wani ebi o to car mi kokuru mako yise mi kokuru mako yise ya nti Mr. Obin na pe bra bi abo eno ma bi we ani so entity ye mi sure say Mr. Obin nyanim die we bi tia by ade a wo mpese ye beti ye beka bi kra ye na ye tu kwan no wo mpese okra de wo beka bi kra because adena emu obra nka wo de ye dey wan tra wa mo bra no wo tu ye
umpe ha free hore bra betref ho nya bra
Mr. Obin na di pare kwa na me ka so mra first wine no someone no ke kan no na me see nipa no ono o se an nipa go kom no tu kwan ni bi na me so mra program no ye na me see nipa na wo tu kwan ni bi hu se ho no mo anya yi nti wo ka wan tra ho no an into oba ho no anya adwuma one day kwa say question say Mr. Obin obusa me no na me say sa na Mr. Obin winter for no dey ono ko school ni kakra na because ono me say what the apart from adwuma na wo ye ne pay ne nye ba de pay bi kakra de be ka ho no say me say otimi say adwuma na wo pe na pay de me first camera na say bia nsuo kra na obetu a na bia omho nsuo na nka yentu na me say sa ska me minya ti pe kakra na obetimi aye de no kwa ye no so de o kan ne won take kra ba me so me ye e bibi na mfiri nimdie bi na wonyaye na kakra nim say de we aba betene me so ka bi a kira foforo ama next time bia na obi foforo so be bia betie and I send the link the man kwa won show but the moment you aba betie ma wo hu the way I sit here no after the send the link the man obey dey betie obehwe yeah me so be na me hu say no ma tete ni so pa anti ma send this karaman so on the one start na on the hwe the kwa na say bia bibi kaka na obehia de aka ho a ebetimi amana ye amana ye na say wonya me start o menya betie bibia na de o discuss ko say dia Mr. Obin ebe dey ebe ye because
very casual
Mr. Obin Mr. Obin na scanner open the scanner open 1,000 the ya man me organ kwa mi man bi by say ne onim say the bi bebanti wonye yi but see na wa ba betie na no aka so open 1,000 no de otim say bibia tetie fi wi na tetie fi na ni suntin say Mr. Obin chere ne the da se pa ni nim die na wonya wan say the anti try no wa bie mama bi aso for no me say yes nkakra no ye post video ni ade na dia yeso ye ye try kakra say to be call ama obi fufu so ati nti Mr. Obin ye da ye kiri ye twe na ka wa ha e bro ni de onya ono de onya o ye twe na ka ni bi nti ja ni nyina ade hihia asma ye TV ya me chia o dama ni ofa di chia mu nyina
yeah that's it okay you go so over do gaza you say that's it
Legend.
yes sir
Legend. Me teacher ma me chiao.
Yes, sir, boss.
Say yena nanoma o ma be bo bra wa asase so e de adwempa e hya ase o mo tie mi a mesre o mo nkwa tenten firi o mo ho se o mo bo ho ban o mo bo chidom atamfo bia na obedwene wo ho bone kura no ma ne mfa ni tirim de obeka wo ho asem bone a onni nyina so omwa saa nneɛma bɔne na osusu ama wo ne nsɛm bɔne a wɔka fa wo ho no ɛnna ne papa
Na
ɛmbra wo ne
ofaru ya
wabusua so
payana.
ai legend mi yi apa yɛ na yɛsɛ mi di agorɔ ya me di agorɔ wɔ ha o legend ɛnia me ma ni abere sɛ korodɔm sɛ ɔn sɛ afi wo hyɛ wo de flyer ne bɛto hɔ me ka kyerɛ wo sɛ mɛbɔ mmɔden sɛ maybe ti last seminar no me record no wɔn sɛ the last minute nananom nsamanfoɔ tie me mpaebɔ ɛma me last person bɛka ho ɛma ɛbɛyɛ +1 na nkurɔfoɔ na me sponsor wɔn nyinaa so baako kura ni me hwammɔ wɔn nyinaa baeɛ since a seminar ne hyɛ ase a mede me ho gyi mu sɛ me deɛ mintimi mba bi a ɛno nkyerɛ sɛ kakra a mewɔ no mentena so ɛwɔ sɛ afoforɔ nso mbɛtie deɛ me de ahyɛ me tiri mu ne sɛ afi biara no ɛsɛ sɛ menya nipa baako ɛboro deɛ seminar baako no so ɛno ne me target ɛne agenda deɛ me de to yɛ nyinaa anim ne sɛ deɛ antitili kaeɛ no deɛ wɔ yɛn so yɛ mu yɛmfa mboa deɛ me hu ne sɛ by 2030 ɛwɔ sɛ Ghana half of the youth population no na yɛakɔva na obiara gaining the consciousness no at least you 30 million population na yetimi hit 15 million kura na saa 15 million no yebetimi ni omo asesa eniyama bebre yebeda mpanimfo ase enuanom ni bia Mr. Menu no ma omo ayi omo ho mpanimfo omo di anim a omo ye mentor omo nso de omo nim omo de kire yen omo abokwan bi ato ho yen so ye nam so se me I always say me koda me bisa me ho se onipa bi a me ni hia ye ene asem bi a me ka kire nipa no was it the best my best? If it was my best, I go to sleep. If I don't wake up, so be it. If you say when who say what the niama esiesie wo nyonko nipa a wankasa mpuntu o ma wabrabom. If you say ube tu we yere ne wo ma enyina free nkran na makọ Kumasi wa na wo hihye nkonwa ene ade that selflessness no legend ye mu bi no ahomaso ne ahantan ne bogasem ntie du ba bi a ne yaso aye men but look at the people the following our Mr. Menu obefre no woni nipa bi kasa o si o Mr. Menu me frɛ na me nsanka no kura ono abefre me say empanimfo te say mo set that pace na some of us we don't have any choice say yenso ye be pushi amanfo yeda mu nyina ase say seminar ne de makọ say de ya okan ye no ya mma bi no dem refer die but de ye nim ne say ya odi ya me ko bibia ni a me ho nkyere me ye nyina ti kuro ba ko enti enye problem ya wo meba na wa ye yie tam na de na wo ye yie asem so ma ye yie enti sponsorship ne de ye nyai enye ene seminar bia na legend o ye no once a month kura yensu kakra ye betiti ye mowirem sika bia na ye to good man krofo bia mfaso maso no ye de bema omo ama ye ready say omo be ye omo adwene ho adwuma. Me, I don't mind how many people are making me a sponsor as long as I have strength in my back. Where we may start savings towards the next seminar because me nim die beba. It is all catch them so china kurana as see am we nipa mi unisika da ho. For the next seminar. Intino ye kakra eno ne ade a ye best sre nuanom a mo besua ade no. Memfa nkoye se o kotena se akotwen capital kakra ka bi free baabi. Eno no eya na entire moa a dream killer kakra na won sabe so no set something rolling 1 acre 1 plot kakra bi bofro to be na wo kofa na waton na waje kakra agu ho a let's set the tone na kakra na wo scale en kakra much more better than say what the big capital na wo capital na faili na we lose 50%. we no enya akwankyene ne mpaebɔ ɛno deɛ yɛbɛka bo a monte aseɛ no mo ne yɛn bɛko ba wo mpaebɔ na wo bɔ atia me na nya adwuma because me makoma mu han na me ne wo kasa no korɛ na me ka kyerɛ wo oh preparation na wo bɛyɛ knowledge na wo bɛ hu legend ma me mfa ma asɛm nsi na deɛ me listen is sɛ me ennɛ if you put me as a minister of education wɔ Ghana na no me hwɛ nneɛma bi wo videos ni bi and I told myself say anka every day I will need 1 hour the first 30 minutes of class and then the last 30 minutes the first 30 minutes you know we are going to talk about the raw history of our country the history of our land the natural history na ye no yen kan kyerɛ nkwalaa no for the first 30 minutes no about school no because at that time no the brain is fresh what the history na wuram upon ye na all kofie no you give them financial intelligence to go home every day. If we take 1 hour first 30 minutes and the last 30 minutes legend trust me say within the first 1 year akwalaa bia ni hɔ a ne werɛ bɛfi ne history the children will begin to even educate and challenge their parents based on the ɔma bɛsu and ebinom bɛtumi aboa ɔmo maame nom because of the financial intelligence no ɔmo nya no they are going to help their parents to grow their businesses ɛbɛboa yɛn nti yɛn a yɛwɔ mma no yɛn hyɛ aseɛ ɔba no yɛ wo student take them me ba no ɔba seminar no me ne no yɛdi business nkɔmmɔ obewie JHS me nkɔmmɔ nyinaa ne sɛ ɔpɛ sɛ ɔstart online business ɔba seminar no obesua biribi nti ɛno ho nkɔmmɔ ne yɛdi that is the channel a me pia nakɔ because ɔkyena no me nti menim da mfia dodo a medi na asase so so me mfa nneɛma bi ntwɛn sɛ daakye da bi daakye ne ne ya ne daakye no so we have to start planting the seed and now sɛ yɛyɛ na prof kasa na metie no he says so many things it was so touching say when you look at the environment nipa eba how things were changing the demeanor near there and pictures they speak for themselves. You can tell that these are not people who baby say Ghana yedin. The person is liberated. The joy in the faces no give you that motivation. Say the message is going down. Intelligent. Yabeda wansi. Yada ni anoma etimi koye. Omo yema ni yefe. Kumasi forces ya yetu chama mo. My idea. My yama na yefe. And next place seminar nebeba no. Monso you have a challenge. Say mo yema ne buru Kumasi diene so. CCIA 600 and ye next seminar no ye nyakra no 800 say yeko nti no ye koye nim kakra nti mo amowa abrochira mo ntimi nko no mo nhyia asie ntusu na afi ye mboaboa yesika no me de sesia no me wo 2 seat dada da ho sesia seminar ni ka so ochena kra na I have 2 sponsorship I ready legend nyame nka ho ye da nuanom nyina ase ye be gina akiri na ye tie afoforo ye da ase.
That's it. Wow, that's it. It's amazing to have a very solid team, wise men to work with. You can always count on it. It's so unique. When you say you have backup, you have people with good heart, with intelligence, and with commitment. Let's do it. And so the only is because everybody did their part. And you can see it.
Legend.
All the networks that
you have. O platform yaso. Say okwa sorry na BBC a yekwa back I see India dance here meboa. Mamemfa asembin to anuanom anim. Mihia anuanom de bebre platform yi so. Your brother baako. Ono so no drive truck to say me a. Owo Ghana. Your platform yaso na me ni hia e na edi nkomo. By end of this month, major driving kakra, Ofrigana bar, I am handing over my truck to him. Or Bamia Juma.
Wow.
And I say, me the man or coffee, a coba no coffee ache into your bar, a Juma ni for the company into no. I say me dem truck and the man na me payload man no to me Juma. One chere what the my no. We are building a family. And sometimes, actually, behind the scenes, we are connecting with each other. Menya ebusuafo bebre anuanom bebre. Sometimes in the middle of the night, will be frail. I'm just checking on you. Mete won kan check. It's so much. And kakra yensu yebetimi aye e de aboa. It me say oba truck near one, but me hand over mano on ye juma because on no wako fia ba sisi ano who frigana ba yinim said the tie. And I think said together the two of us or no yeah juma days or pay or that or person will take you off, no, I can take over and then do something with it. Kakran kakra, we can grow together because ye nyina no ye nipa. You have to feel each other's pain. We have to be there for each other. Yen nyina ye nuanom nti me pese me ma ye wo platform so say enye bibia ye ka na kire say ye ntimi nye, we can do it. And ni nyina ye commitment. Me no ka say within 1 week ma start ye makoye certification bia say me demand I say me ye adwuma bi nchen kakra some part time work bi say me ye me hia some certificates bi say makoy take this class no age me certificate no see me na me nyina no I'm doing the online course obeba no I am fully ready. Insurance are clear no bibia clear say oba obetimi am ya be ye adwuma. We are going to grow together. Because minti min no say oh truck near back ma memfa ontena fie. That's not brotherhood. The brotherhood is wudi kakra na wunian so eye kakra. Enti de yenso yebetimi aye no yegusu aye me ka ahye obi ankran say we cannot do it. Let's come together. Say the legend oka de bia no. Say ye nyina no di nokre na ye hu ye ho say ye nuanom a there is nothing we cannot do. And that's a legend. I mean come on.
That's right. Ovadu Yamishao Wakumapa. That is refreshing. That is refreshing. Wow. Yes, greatness is in thinking of the others, not yourself. If you have to choose between what will benefit you and what will lift others, especially those who are offering or suffering, who choose or more breno and kosono. Those are the things that make you great. It's not you choosing for yourself. And that's why we are what nipebiano. Don't go from that. And that's why it's also dangerous. Why and will be a poison, will be a poison, will be and you can cry down for frail crab against your poison. You know? It's dangerous. These people, you know, they didn't panic church mind. Overdo your ass. It's my look at
Well, that's good evening, everyone.
Yes, sir.
I didn't system was what you custom Kumasi, you know, the number they buy any great 600. And I know that the next time we are ever multiply by 2. Maybe thousands.
Hey.
Mr. Imagination be a small media man. Yatra, Mr. Dia Dobono. And I require knowledge, and I also a business for you. But now me didn't require knowledge still. If your knowledge be and then you're required to do anything. See, what for knowledge be, and you do resource amount. If you didn't have that knowledge, you know they. And right now, you need that required knowledge, you know, for every aspect of the BIA. Me far a perspective, you know, or page 10. But you say knowledge is leverage. And I draw thought are things. Indeed, me knowledge now, me understanding of the knowledge you need every day quiet. And wisdom I come out of my understanding of the knowledge. But me who be say knowledge in any words, you know, a painted picture, imagination. Indeed, Kasamino say, you are thinking in pictures, you are not thinking in letters.
Okay.
Indeed, Ojina stage no now new mukasa. You are painting a picture to them. It's the picture ben ye paint ya to ye trimwa enunti yentimi endi ye hu ye yenji ye hundi. You know, it's obedi education or my knowledge view, but I know the my no. A picture and ye paint ya my and a you because crime white already know you don't say DOG white, you see a dog white into my painted picture. My words are painted picture, so their words now will be used you know your education, your religion, your politics, no, a painted picture, if we are dreaming, that is what our Omodima BT Africa for Mengase Ghana for Africa. Onipa tuntun. And now we are going for required knowledge. You bet me, Edia seti you free. Your business mu, your bush mu, send ya or your world domain home. Now, no more our required knowledge. We are BBR. Obi a bit distorting our knowledge, you know. But again, or the bed distorting here, or the worst, or cancer. And now, no, books are what thrown in any programs are here, métier, or radio, so any, you know, you are using your words to paint pictures, to change how we think. And now, no, yes, you who say we are worthy to also take control of our life and be somebody in our own motherland. And you know, imagination can be a powerful tool in psychology. Imagination is everything. Anybody to me, not great to me stay at one place, yes, or more damn, or more damn here. And dear, or who daily, then no be new, be to me, yes, I'm not or drink, as some or drink, yes, or about them. Dear, any dear what? It is now so big in our pulpit, not or the simply go at or can someone and some no painted picture. How can you be a human being? Say, oh, my, may I watch it till 9 months? I will abba. Now, if you wait, you also no. Okay, also, my minister, oh, you'll pay for again. Where's near a good dream? So, we require knowledge, you know. We have to be very selective of a Nema yeti. Any nipa idea won't show you. Ubuntu no eka knowledge is leverage into adibia the person because be say leadership finances a team building ni bibia no ye wo ehu nimdie wo se misua na me de koye sa de no eno na every day me dey radio say ode uba makwan mu e ma me hu so say no e change senya me so me dwin fa me hu ene me dwin fa me kru Ghana ho because say utie the amount for can and you're very encouraging about yen your krum nipa tuntum to say me aminu nyina no the oppressor no still or yen edwuma and so you feel say ni krum you better than yen your krum because they ya catch any the tie garbage oma pump egu Africa and keep pumping. It is a minimum the required knowledge now. You did lift yourself up now. When? So I entreat be our platform is be a OT and say Mr. Obama topic ni say ya. There was also say fasting crown abey on one. Already now we hear that anyway, you know. When you behind yen na obi kura ka se be stick attack ka ho kura ko je enti unia we fasting we enye we nti ye no na ma asem no because me tie radio online radio no for some reason some of the topics no nyani nya na be hu on YouTube but now I think that Professor Small they were talking about me tie some of the past nema market count. It keeps fire burning in us. You know, my wife be how much 1, 2. So what? And I'm saying, so that means that you see near be baby na and some krana ye fire krana na you and so now the African history any baby freeness and ye tia and ye
that's it.
and ye enti enipa na why san why ye hu adwuma pa obekwa hwe abeka so onye adwuma bi e na ode ne ho asie se ono de onye ahwe na ono na ono ye savior ono ye redeemer na ono na obetimi agi yen oboa still awoye asema na okay about politicians. It's through their own tactics and a wow to me this so when you are no kudi aduane e poison say den you what me yi na free ho and then you one and you two my several times because open to me they do near to so now the same thing enipa na asu ba be page na ho na open to me no so or no abesa downgrade and say I say black man is I say the info black men are born bad, but who you be but what the way Shema see now the way to be trima who person me be juma how is it possible it be srema bibia mo betie bia no e wo se mo tie ni yie na mo hu ade e some aye ka e be lift mu it's it's not all about the money. Aspect of our life, you know, say now only when we are related. Say now, Sani many na ko. Oh yeah, end of the piano. Bible said that so will be a diama. You go to swing there. I'm here say when you be so yes we in nipa and we are capable of lifting and doing our own things. There that's it. And then you said seminar no. Beba and remember yes you be young for a pretty beba. You go so. Almost here, Mompire, dear Bompire.
Wow. Wow, Mr. Manu. Says some deep words. Words paint pictures. Imagination. What you imagine become.
Because we try Omu Bible no say the Omu Jeno Onyamina Sifri Suru by say Oma come together, don't bet me up to the two Onyamino too. And so Onyame ye dream Onyame ye disturb say also about say ye casa.
People is one, yes.
And but also say they are using their imagination to think vain things. But then in social media no vain imaginations. And Nema who knew fast any good the social media and so. But yeah, no say you see a require knowledge. So I Nema winning in ano. And you say you might get the attention because you
yeah. Wow. And the thing is that the battle is just what you just said. And once I was normal, you know, say you are free. As a matter of fact, say no matter the problems and challenges in life, they won't get to you. It can be $1 that is left. You have a lot of things to pay, but you can still live and enjoy and separate yourself from those. They are your responsibilities, but they won't weigh you down. They won't weigh you down, and they will not make you depressed and fearful and apprehensive. You know, so these things are there, and we argue and debate based on what we know. You know, and but Senipano is stressed, confused. Actually, said these critical things, you know. Now, we are now history. But then someone anyway, no action home. No ejamo na moko home. Wafana mnoko no de dom penato na mumie no moko home. We are ko. I know said one count on yahu. And nipa na wonim sa no ma we nyina no bonso kasa obi na no kasa ya. So then they born black and bomb because many of our people don't have the history. A lot of our people live in amnesia. They don't know it. But they are powerful in the society. They have big positions, big certificate. You may think so on him. Or Kasawia, you see, you are brought down. They make you feel like there's no future again. You feel little. So because if the people are powerful, if you hear what is powerful, when you go, it's not like somebody should help you. Now you feel you can do something.
Yes.
Because say more than papa, unya holding. Because will be a man injection, I was not sorry. There's power. The surge was a boom. No, sorry, what kiki? I say battery be we can add the external battery. So kick him. The same with the West, because West are powerful. So if the West were really meant to lift you, you will see there's power in that. To tell you I wasn't sorry. I said, I did with the same to my young sir. That is what I did here. Now the old 2 year and I faced the world chain one. One canning in Angelo. You still have to look for him and call him 2 a.m. because who's also that may for chase you to hear so for not just one year away. You see, if you have to look for somebody else to come and save you, you're still not strong.
Legend. Over guys, I make say English version. No, me here English version maybe. Now,
yes, sir.
Mr. Man was a mokai on social media just last week. I happened to be privileged to talk to about 12 young African kids high school. Now, the man edemeko pie hoye madam for Cameroon nibi ne baka ho na ne ba no ne volunteers bi call Africa. Ye wo no ha onko Africa da na okoba ye no. Akwala no ne maame nom anya ntokwa dendenden say she had been lied to. And she had been made to understand say Africans need help. But she thinks Africans are capable of helping the world. They have been lied to. The history she went to learn, no, and ne papa ne frame me, and akwala ne ne nan for group B. So we had to have a Zoom meeting, and I have to just calm the nerves down. And I'm a catcher and say, yes, what they found in Africa, that is the real truth. What they are reading. And yet when him say 3 of the girls have told me point blank, say they have to stop reading the American history, the history they are taught here, they are not going to read it again. Now, they are saving money. Say every summer they will go to Africa. They have made their plans. Say they are touring the whole Africa and they are going to learn their own history from scratch. These are 12 people. And many of them, some of them are addicted to social media. I'm catching them say what you see on social media will change your life. There, me per se say I'm declaring a social media fasting process. And Abaku Bisa me say, what do I mean by social media fasting? And I'm saying this is how you do it. You start from a day. Go without touching any social media app. And Baku Bisa me say, how do I do it? Because social media has become my life. And I'm saying, no, it's not your life. It is in your head. This is how you do it. Turn your phone on silent, dim your screen, and put your phone face down. So you will not get any notification, nothing rings until you decide to make a call. Let it be your decision, not the decision of the phone. So let's try it. Okajami says it's going to be hard, but she will try based on the conversation I have here. Legend, 1 week, one of them sent me a message, say, since she started practicing what I told them, for her first time in so many years, she has never fallen asleep so deep. Like since she started dimming her phone and putting her phone on silent, she was able to sleep for 6 hours without waking up because there was no alarm, no tickling, nothing. Notification via ma, she didn't hear anything. So some of these things, said Mr. Menukano, it is doable. Fasting, we believe in people that believing in another message, it's the same thing. Just change the narrative. and we will be able to do it. It's working.
Wow.
And America said the young people are ready. Some of them that have been exposed to the history, legend, they are so angry to the point to say you can't stop them. And those are the Jana Sono. That's why Nana Meka say I need those English version because I need to pump it now because Jana so. And these are 12 young, energetic kids. When you are able to push this message to them, or more ambassadors. Now they know say Africa doesn't need help. They are not going there to help them. They are going there to learn, and they are going there to acquire knowledge. Because Okachiremi said, for the first time in her life, that Omoko Ghana and Ghanaian young men and older men can pay for their food whilst they are eating. When they finish, I'm sure this man have taken care of your bills. I say it doesn't happen. In America, your father will even want you to contribute when the bill is high. But when you go to Ghana, they have people that are paying for their food. That hasn't happened. That shows that Africa is not poor. These were the words of these young ladies. So it is happening, and we will make it happen. We will make it happen. On this year, Nano Mayene Obi Kasai on one of the backroom talks. It was very, very touching. The legend, now will be into us.
Yes, sir. Thank you. Overdo. Yeah, that's it. Orisha Wakasa also. Orisha Wakasa. And our Onte. Okay. Francis Asumu. Orisha Waba. Wakasa. Yendo go. We are moved to. Okay. Entonka Disabra. Hey, Nipaho. And also don't get on the bush. Yagro. Is it? Wakasa.
Is it Diana?
Ane. Now you and so me to be on
because this we are after the maba because this
no more say
I to say one say no someone who can now ne far back as na koye sunsun we are na yenuan bebre spiritual word no eti the amafa aka me ho Mr. Sota mechi na no mo pe kendo kakra ma me ne ma ya me de awura sunsun mu pese me kura mu na me kohwe se oda sanity me tena sunsun we ase pa dia eti na se bia mo nteme nka yenuan mo ho nyina no mawura sunsun mu na me bre pa me bre because me huria na yimi abehwe form na me tia me ya na me bre me still na bibi e ka bibi tira me still na ye madwene de me kosunsun we ase nti ma pick a fight be na fight ni kire se ese me wura ho na me kohwe wo mo free ho ba no is that so obi yo bibia in order for you to still bet me overcome it ade na say what ni pakro na de na wo ye na se yes he say Ghana for it sunsun we ase de na say me wura sunsun we ase ho bi
na uko yo mo ba
me kona me kohwe de wo so ni odasani bi te ho na oni ne no kura ni say odasani bi anti sunsun we ase bia odasani bi anti sunsun we ase baby a onipa da sanity ene sa efom ya nyina yina he hankwa no da sanity oda sani bia nte sunsun wi ase na de wo mo ema oda sani badwen se obi si wo sunsun wi ase ne sani nyina come back to the adwene brain onipa ni use na dwen na wa massage na wa diagnose na wa scam na watimia take di kura wo e de ababa ye ono ne de na yenuan bebre kasa no na wo mo ka abibifo ya mamre ne ye culture sa ye history mestre no na mo bi ampanifo ayiti se kamia se abibifo culture no ne ye tradition ye history no ye fa na ababa ye the beginning of us sunsun sem ase wo hwe otie ye culture na se ye sunsun sem kwa ne dun sem kwa before ama enye attractive enya kono man ko da kra say they want to learn the African history because baby omo the history ni chance ye ne ye asunsun sam ni eni dun sesem nko a but enu yi mu kete it is a obi benya ahoden etimi brain wash ye nuanom nko da na se osikani bia wo sunsun bia ta na chi Now we saw almost BB best what was it? It was soon not that was the beginning, the foundation. Mr. Ranianum, a dear friend of Bay, Mujna, Wa America, Munshia Bida, Munshia Sama Hoda, Unshia Mutia Hoda, Unshia and Subida. Catro, who say, Sani Mawi, Minumuni connection, I will Ghana as he was so. No, sir, we say, nothing will be America, Unshia Bay, Unshia Suman. Onjari na den na memi wo ha dia ye ka kire me se bayi bi wo ha te me meje so call folder water mfa pete me store enim na bayi ne mame store ne nkoso a deception a mental weakness na mo ye nuan me wa America mo Florida mo ame a company bi wo ha wo produce ensuo bi a flower ensuo bi a friend Florida water ye the clothes in flowers bi na eye yenuanum bi ayusu dia scam Ghana for na che mo Florida me sere mo bebo me na me be tate papa bi wo Ghana on touchable
fully water na
wo mo sorry brofo ko ma yes bi the folder water okay na bro ni ye folder water na ko de ma wo ko da ke say wo je ko na fa ko pete wo store na wo store yen enya adwuma on
okay
a trick bibia no folder water bi ante bibia company bi Florida is one the Florida water wo shall say 1800s more wo ye the closed flowers no mo dey enti wo ye flowers in the produce no mo dey produce detergents ne cologne no so in order for cleaning insect nema there's nothing wo mo ebe bo say betimi wo de pete ebe mo nyesika. In fact the mother company in America up to today wo Florida be ka kire but yenuanum bi etimi use ade no de awura spirituality mu edisunsun se ma hinda one man obi fees wo bie store oji we no de ko pete na ayede amane store na koso superstition nti na se no me tra se me stay osunsun wi aso kakra na ma hwe niam a omo ye no ho
na da bona obeba yase
ami no kasa mi osunsun wi aso ba mi no na kasa no so me de magene no wo kasa nti me ka bibia twena nkora na se sunsun wi aso wo kra still me de magene ene abusuan na kasa wa ha. It tells you say even if sunsun wi aso wo na e adwene na master of the day. Even if sunsun wi aso wo na e adwene no ene control sunsun wi aso. It is a me sim go sunsun wi aso ya na se me ka kire wo me de magene na e ka kire wo. E be sere nuanom ehu e ade se ya de ye nua ye papa ye teacher ni obenda ko be preach obe waste ni time ene team no be bre akere wade se uma fie eda so show mu agitum se bayifu na sunsun bi anam bibi betimi ase wa message ni nya be useless because fie na wo Ghana fo mu no so much to the sense say every day there won ohun ani so no project na twen. At the moment, we pick information. So we build again. As I say, we kill fear. And more be another. Say you be baby never more. The away and Obama fight will be a fight too. Only things are wagging in the challenge one casa. Obian to baby over fight too. A environment and the Nipabia criti and not yadi say Mestremo. We are brand here. Bisa say aden na utimu free Ghana we go do America na wadwene ya adwuma say everything is well calculated we make sure say everything is order but we Ghana there obi package wadwene say emfa wadwene nya bibia ja bibia kakra ma nyame ne nyame ewiase ye esum ne han ba ya esum ne han ba ade atwon ade asan that's it. Mesra yinianom especially the young people scamming almost scamming na doson en kokrafo ne bebre anyini as a comedy experience any yet tana but we use experience as a tool to intimidate and to bully us. It's only you and I'll be fighting for the proper information. Said the source will be a point of contact to be free legend or be that called the now with media defeat is adiano. Because at the end of the day, Mr. Ahun say with all the susum anyone with all the susum we are anyway, one more catch on what is the result of their legacy? Would you watch do mrebi wati osofo kunkufa bi na gidi ontini bi onu wayira obeti konfo bi gidi na wayira nti enu nkwa ka kira wo say ade omu ye bia na ye superficial. It is not true because any we as baby as obi asi adan and the foundation ye good adan no ensi hoda edan bi adwiri bia foundation nya papa ɛdan bi adwiri bia ne foundation nyɛ eti sɛnɛ obi ka kyerɛ wo sɛ adeɛ bi a woyɛ bi a nyɛ yi a ɛyɛ wo foundation ne ɛnyɛ yi on say legend yen nuanom ketewa no akoyɛ sɛ no on say country bia no programming nkoda ba bi o mo form direction ko so on country bia programming nkora but yeah no unfortunately yeah no bia mo na program here say this is the direction and anything and nkoda ni nyina scatter on internet and so obi ye de opɛ but other countries no mo nim say they are taking control of the world no o mo the masters of the game no they are programming their own case said this is the future this is how we want you to think but here is the case here yeah no obi for a program here Chinese for program here Arab for program here European for program here it's your future no is dangerous but the only thing is that so why you say who person would do there just find any proper information from the source of BMB obey that call so that a bit me am what you must run away as a Johnny Jawom. Now, I'm do example say yes, a way we call ye, and power call and the resource need different from ye at the end. It tells us, baby, there's something wrong. You ever say, to say no, the officer will be in terms of business, no, who will be a crowded transactions here. It's better to start it today and fail tomorrow so that you build experience, so that you can start another thing. And that's what we be before I come. Bibi ketwa bia wo ye bia ye nie na enipa ne nam ye ne nam obi betimi afia a meton oton kosia we why you oton nyina kwa say also me sha 200 cities okay oh ya me kwes okay ne ade wa ye ntino me say bo dwe 500 cities fa kan ne fa ye business afisa ne me ba be hwe ba bia wadu ni nyina happen by no tell say one twin favor ne mo favor na nkasa ba hwe hwe e be sire nuano omo fasa ade ne nto omo ti no mo start say omo ye bibi fi say wo baby a Ghana ti sesi e obi ka to so ye hin anyi ntu 3% say ye nuanu matiti aburo chire nyina no ka wo twe e credit na duane a woto bi kura koko free wo Costco ne boxer shorts go down obeko Macy's akwa gene credit fun we kura ne credit edan we kura no wo say wo dan esin credit it tells you say memo obi kwa mani mu obonfia say wo ye hiani because wo wade wo hu nyina na ye feasible credit bi ana so. But propaganda and deception culture will say ono no de kura ni bia nya ne de adako se manti wan kwa adwuma ye yan kwa adwuma na ye lose so ye payment and ye makura nyina ye be lose but ye makwan ama nkrofo na culture ye say ye no ye mfiri hwe no ye mum ye hiafo ye nya hiafo ye nhwehwe no bia ye ti ye nuan na ye susu asese no the courage in ye hia say one kill the fear and only the danger wa kwete oni fear ehu sunsunsem no twon free hu na result bi anim what na dwene be pitiu de to so bio e mo bi fa deception kan kira wo say ukobro ni kroma na ukoyeye na wo mu ya sikafo abusa say ni mama keka kire bibie ni we kura wo nipa 100 na emu 10 pe na ade kura mo ye omo de 90 enyo mo de a say information expose 90% de ni me kura mo nyina nye de a eda yankwa adwuma no ye be mistake payment ne ba no wantua yo be de free wonsam it be bold na tisa niema we nyina se fa wonom de ne yezo ye de no ne hwe bibi ase na sa favor no wo twen no entwen no wo de ye bibi na favor na kan kasa ba be hwehwe ye be da omo so wo timi ko program na se nyina na omo ba ya mo abetie nsempa mo dodo na try na mo fanya adwuma ya wadwe so wo be practice na e faili eno ye na mo amba so mbedi say wajinja bread nyina so yeda mo ase opese oton bi so a eya hwehwe why aha eya hwe na chance yes opese oye bibia ya kura betim dia ye be ya ma na dia chance ye be produce dia chow free fa chance ye wo tena wunya sika be affect Ghana for na aka no chance ye ye be ye dia ma na waton free why sabe ya wadwen pa no wo tena bi no mi amaba kokora na me da ho a ja wo so hu a say papa we ne bo am tetiatia ti legend ye be da oni abusuare nyina se ni timi nyina se iti asese no eya me hia candle ena me hia lafinta de hwampa susu wi asan san e ma ne de wo ho sabe ya metimi ni abaifo ne de ti na yesa wa hwa no mata so but bibia se no ba madwene no na ma feel ma dwenti na me bodo metimi no de ase ani no hwe ni ho bibia susu wi aso nti meda busuafo ne nyina se jama no ne of edu so metia mo nyina ye beto aso da foforo meda mo
oh say Sanko for no way soon. Look, the credit omuo. Mungado grow. Deception. They live lies. Will be your person or this soon will be is living a lie. You need no crepano or the odonanam. Will be your better 10 when I make kuna me the one. Why not me the yame power boy? God will not sit in heaven and use somebody's words to kill another. It's a lie. The proof said the panon cannot correct. And so person di who a bow. That's what you're in trouble. And I'm more power being more money power beer. Almost a candle keke no more the money power beer. My eye no mudio machi. No more digging crofosica. Money power beer. Now, what me or you ube did this uncle for the channel late. And they back money power be late parano. They follow these things. They are shadows. They are shadows. They are not the reality. People say no, I shot at the be no, I know home. They will judge who wabwa. Intro qua confusem. Malam sem prophet sem omunina omunim. If you are close to them, you know say a game no mobile. And much of it is car and a fame profile no mobile. They know. They know they are not honest. They know they are not truthful. They know they are playing with the minds of the people. Omuni a yibia or omuni a drobia bit mechanizers and Komako Biasi. It's a more Kubia. Nakawani any Kakufado, Nanado, Natamfo baby in Komunguno.
Bakubi. Legend Bakubi, what they call Jabu Bonu, Akufuado, while Madame Sime Kuno, Akufuade, a fear for they say one Wauko. Was the video?
Yano correct. Now I say, Nipanwa, but my bohusa, and now 2 coin crab a jaquantre, who see a brand son of Mamako, who peso one or banner for a better Adain, or Yame. He's not God. But could be, hey, Mena Mao Obama General. Yari about Okro and Timianko.
Walk on for free Moko.
See, it borders on for me, it's mental illness.
Okay.
Seriously, if you were to do scientific analysis on the way they behave and the things that they say, much of it a mental illness. They are obsessed in trying to superimpose their influence on another person.
That's right.
So, obi a person or shady person be mentally when you fit. Or so obi a den ho. Ma obi a nya de person ye. O person o bo nipa no mpe o mo anye ntokwa. Ntimi fa nyame hu na nipa. Odi nyame hu na nipa we by for. It's witchcraft. Fantastic. But that is what they have done to us. So a lot of our people, are afraid of these guys. And they have made themselves like gods over the people. And that's why many people struggle in life. So the moment you cut those ropes, those strings, once I feel sick, I could one out decide. Who are the bush may be a Katuya Banisami on the decide you? The prophet, Omuti be into Onisika will save only any financial goals for the whatever years. 10 be struggle financially. So I will tell you, be soon as being and the that's a lie. Once you go to work, and they will preach you into submission. Brewase, was on your bonibia. Challenge still can be a twofold. Brewase. It's dangerous.
It's sad. Kurana mobile, boys na mobile pa, boys ni lose kama ya mobile. Omono kasa say ehu pa wo slow search na kro bewu. Yet me up to be deaf.
And then yes, okay. But obi we see a beka say we are not to hana uabobo. And you know correct. People have choices and decisions. Yes, so fiti ya we are what be that? Nipa no ene nim kwa of us didie. Time water. Home or home. Adwenja or dwenjin. It's a system. The human body is a system. It doesn't just break like that. You could be up and I would your na bibi frimana bekum. Inti so wuano. I say na bibi abom no now. Much would you know correct. It is how baby will be baby could be yes. And you whom be no. We lose the stream We lose a lot of the techniques. I was say the saving, and we lose them. Misjudgment. There are a lot of lapses. There's a lot of ignorance. Need that question soon. Baby, just when you panel, you be pay reason, special reason being and yamina each of yamin be our boy. It's a lie. I mean, look at their mental status and see. It's not God. Which God?
Spiritual scavengers.
Yes.
Na obia eba bechere say
Yes.
ono kan yes we be wu me hu obi a waka say ohia ni bi owu wo me papa village ono so hu yes say ono be wu ohia ni wu dia e no de omo hu ba obi owo din obi a person hu so ono ne hu say obe wu. Like, why do we just have to glorify death? Na mo was asunsum no mo was atumi na aden na mo ntimi blinded IMF for no mo sign blank check in my name fan change ya mine
ne de opa wa no no
se ba wo na wo sunsum o mo am wo sunsum
me yan waduma
me blinding crofo na say ya adwuma sa de a o wura sunsum
na
wa me boy amane ne ya
I do wouldn't say edru dia this one must there be before sunsum ni de ntimi ntwapo ye sunsum ni de ntwapo ntesi organ na won ko a edu ba bi na mu ya no there be
they are playing with that one.
Hey, you know no yesremo. Legend yeka so e man lusu sika pa e man so kan pa you know man no ye vulnerable too much. You vulnerable too much. Yes, you know man. Bibia ni ho amopeni wiase a wonye ho adwuma won sabeka. Mesremo. Because of some ameti ntina mani me kan ma yasem yesremo. Munya idea mo sese mo ti go asofo ani akohwifo so. No mo hwa o mesemo because ene wo hwe sa charlatans wo mu dem a enipa edo so ye ma ede na mo gini wiase. Wo hwe mo nso de dem a dodo ni nyina ye ma. Ede mpa na mo je. And I don't the and more mu deceive wo nya.
The grand is en chere no sa. Enti on say obi person chere say otimi predict obi ana chere say ofri nyame.
Never.
But anybody can predict. Go to India, they predict all the time. They even do miracles. They make people to fall down. They make people to walk. They cast out witches and witchcraft. Anybody doing science, what does it mean that is from God? Those of you who say that you're a Christian, it's not proof that somebody is from God. Just because to me prophesy in church of Rinyame.
This is magic. Magicians.
Magic. You can perform magic. And much of it is psychology. Psychology. No,
that's it.
These people don't have any power anywhere. It's a game. That's why I for the basis. Me say, oh sorry, I'll do it. Because only information be here. To be sorry, I was no. All the opposites here or the Shabbat. Sorry. Nay magic 1, 2, 3.
Several calls crown about me so say any background be here we say what dreadlocks who town ka krebi say wo di be to me be free America ba na America for science
na the omo nyina so eyesika ni brenti o
eyesika ni keke cars ni ntia minu aba tiase
and yeah say we live in a society where political leadership don't even see the scam just because the people are following.
Yeah.
You don't see the scam.
But boss, is there a politics, no? Any type of education, religion, no? Need one package. In the politician, or no politician, because I don't know the part of the game.
With them.
Me and saying, but Ushemwa, Sanya Mano Mudi, a cast of fear, I'm dominating you. And then this name me in some way. The type of education say Usha will be a way in the or more education anymore. Present your casa, anything you're bringing it down. If you want to your politician near money to me, present your way. Now it's our sorry them so. It's me and son, they work hand in hand.
Amazing.
Yes,
that's true.
Wow.
And crapper.
Wow. And crap. Okay, this is what you know. Obi enjoy it. They had a wrap up. Wow. But who had your Yamia Mose a humosa. Men found Shebre show, Nipano Bebre, game no more debo. There will free Yamia, no cre, or Peso Coso. So dear. On control time, on control Sika, on continuous one for Sika and to be better. The moment they do those things, they are lying. Small Casa.
Mr. Bimpacho, good evening.
Oh, yes,
sir. Yes, sir. I chair with your friend, and program also. It was successful. There will be a buy biasi. And I done crime for no so I say with the mobile be brave. And you know, I'm going say. I'm about. That's it. Yeah, more. You team a convention on mobile. Yeah, we more kasa different. You know, yeah, saying, yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it. We say adwene ba fie. Na that topic no. Required knowledge. Na ade wa kwa mu ni say ansa na adwene ba start say e ba fie na wanya the right knowledge, you know. E start free history. Because history no me say like e start say e bie wadwi mu ni wani. I say it ade bia dia kata wani so ayi ade na free ho. Nti no o start say o nya the right history na I start yi enema ni nyina ayeden. If you wani so no start beside the right questions.
Wow.
And ade ba kwa me say the first questions are obe start bisa is about religion.
Wow.
The over start say we bisa on questions no. It's about religion because religion no the way I see akata nipa ni adie dempa no is serious but wo ma just say when you so tew a ansana when we say sana niema nyina niema bibre ensanhunu ena like history no ma wonya self awareness ma wo ho ba ho so na wo hu obi a wo ye ne ba bi a wokọ etino serious etino me hu say the starting point no say the bia wo kan the starting point obi betimi e dey anya the right knowledge, you know. The required knowledge, you know, is about the person's history. It's about say nipa ni hu no ho hu ba bi o free hu
the of do kasa no was it omode friends and mofra no ba Ghana no.
Yeah.
Omoko no master to these questions.
And correct.
Yeah. Also.
And how far ubetimi akọ no about the kind of knowledge obenya, how deep the knowledge is, how great the knowledge is, no. And how far so ubetimi akọ. Enti the new say obi a obe start say ohun bibi pe wo say abibia no wo search more for knowledge. Enti abibia say bibi sa wo nam ho kra na say paper bi da form kra na ya twere bibi wo so opese ohun adekode ayeden ewom and ma o decisions here right to me analyzing niema ehun the right things because bibi to say religion say no serious now and want some can I weak heading but I was say can serious heading na me ade wakwa mu ni say God is created by man because obi aniwa wa hu nyame enipa obi aniwa odo no ye nyina enyim say nyame wo ho like because they say there was creation and there must be a creator. Yes. But obi aniwa hu say nyame ndie oti say obi e kana adwen obi atena se na wo de ne susu ye mu no wa hu say wa kana say bia say nete na amanfo with generations na with ne push ne believe no omanfo ba be den abedi echi until with time no na ba ye no kore enti no say meme na bia madi echi a with me man na me de atete won na omonso emma na omo de atete won na with time no ba ye no kore ayeda ho but ni nyina started with one person say Christianity say Muslim say Buddha say the ni nyina started with one person but with time with generation no na ababe ya ade a akirema no babu hu se ade a ye no kore bia ye den ewo ho but ye nyina obi ani ho a obetimi aka se ne nyame tie wo hu nyame o ti sei ana ne form ti sei and baby kura describe ni so nipa ba ya na be kwa mbisa questions so nipa na che se odidi a sabi ono so ojana nan
it's like this alcohol na ko bisa we need answer. Hey,
you know, idea is serious, but yeah, that's it because what be any penny woman and I know maybe do a program now, so maybe I'm so wow, man, say and your message because this number of people you know between some you know one this knowledge that means with time in 5 years to come and your best and I'm sure say the next program no be bigger than this because obi a wababia na wabeti bibi no okwa me sure say onye din because
onim mame ba ko tua ma ne nua mo questions mutime frɛ no mo bisa questions most of the course na me fan directly and I buy bed and they kra na mo ka and ma me so de mo de na mo mra ba yere mu na me hwɛ mo mo hu ze me hwɛ mo mi hu no mo ni mo ko mo send and na me this message ni to no mo spirit mo na ka spirit yes spirit
yeah okay
nimbia ni pahia nti afi on hu se bibi okay ka no mabo mo ni trim ti se de mi se manu kan no se paint picture to mu ke ka no mabo mo hu se na se ne me kura na de ne hu sa
okay
see and o sa te de nkofo ankasa e ka sama nkofo be break and make one guy no so to mosquito coil metal bi na kuta no brand no so techiman yeah to our to how day I bet ba ku be afiri baby oh say bibi an say u corner san reorganize you can pick again you know okay smart for no see na into us
nti da busia fase na religion no dey abo because sometimes kra no ama adidi emu ama wo kasa kra na ye da nyame ase na nyame beye nyame mad punch like but ni nyina no said the bibia wo kano life is built on system and principles and you know say wa obompayo wa mompayo na say one follow system na you person wo ye no one follow the same system e wo ma enye ba wo mompayo so na wo follow a ebe yi
but na say ye kan me bible no misua pa me hwe ba bi empire no wo pa as in Christian principles I think empire no ye adwuma wo obi a o pesa obi a obeji Yesu die o bompai se be ya na koma that is somebody's choice but a normal ye one kasa wo decisions and choices no the more bompai wo hono the more na unye successful because a lot of it one kasa na also change you suban so si ye hono ma so wo sika ontutu ni ye so wapomode wo ni di ye eno mani bebre how team say dear within your control and empire na besesa no is you just making decision to say this one I'm not doing it again so but we hear normal and call for bo empire ni na normal o mo ankasa wo say nko make right decisions no who results no eno no mo bo empire o eno nti na ye ka say empire no ye adwuma The poor can be was it you shall prosper as your soul prospers. So
Okay.
the soul, the mind is this the soul. The mind is the seat of the soul. The soul is the seat of one of them. And so once you renew the mind of the person, the soul will prosper. It's not the first thing that is said the microphone need to be That's why be ye transformed by the renewal of your mind. That's an eternal principle. If you want to change a man's life, change his mind. His choices and decisions will improve. And then his life will change. So, but pray for those that the choice is not yours. Any panic decision also will make it. That's why you pray for him. But the things that you must change, you can spend thousands of hours to pray. They won't change. You must mature, build your capacity. I don't know if I'm going to say. Tomorrow, nipa or this our formula will be dear still. Because nipa people are religious or dear.
Wow. Last Madam Bakwatin of Mami or say so for Mami last Madam Bako. I think also is of Mami.
Yeah. Anti-case, yeah. Smala Koso. Smala. Kasa.
Mr. Beard, that's it. Osha Krana, those who are committed Christians, now we are very poor, papa. Committed Christians.
You know,
like
they are not responsible.
Or yeah.
They are not responsible for their life. They are waiting for God. There's a pastor who came to the program. So what is our kasa? Or she say Matimia to Tommy no my papa panisa or Yabasiwa. Okasai. So what is an okasa? Where's awful? And I want to matter. Yamoni to say the papa Nikasa. His finances have improved. So Nipanim who first come better than his master. It won't change. You can pray for him 1,000 years, it will not change. If that will change, why do they call it money in the church? If prayer will bring money. Just ask yourself, if prayer will bring money, why is the pastor collecting money? It's the knowledge of money. Freedom of choice. You know. Anyway, so Josephine Kasa. Josephine Kasa. Okay. Josephine, okay. Praise set. Praise, eh? Okay, please talk. Prince Kaza, on mute. Yes, sir.
Legend.
Yes. Yes, about.
The child knew what here for.
It was over.
Kumasi so I copy her. And it was
okay.
After the show, when you look at certain almost I've heard a moon to me pinpoint teacher said, this is the business I want to do. And say, now your financial eye is opening. To me, the benefit to me, and then the benefit of now Kumasi showed. To me, that's a part. No, I almost do religion. You can come from Crawford, India. Ubia man in Inaho. Yamino to BM, what you BM, if you have a character, when Yamu are one team, be heavy. Obwa. Anybody that directs you away from yourself. Say, if Yami and now Yami, we know as a boy, don't you? But you want to look for God from within. This idea, forget it.
See, that's it. That's it. All right. And Josephine, my name is about Kasa.
Hello.
Yes.
Oh, hi everyone. Mr.
Yes,
Baines,
madam.
thank you
Yes.
so much. Program here very nice.
Hey.
Hey, very nice. Like my cousin Odru one try video no de mommy. To me, who nipa one I'm say, wow, it's like the youth are waking up now. To say, me one pan nipa buy a dos pan. I wasn't even expect say nipa beba no. Man, I say a year macra no munya ekunya kra omo beta nti. Usa akọ renti ekunya. Ede bebe kan ho ni eyi.
Mo breyo. Why mo no kwa mo bre pa.
Yeah, no kan say wow, this man. Wa boka o sa no kan say no sika no gi ye ni so. First na make kire no na eye ne say oh, it's enough. Wow.
Na wona ka say artist be beba no.
Ai.
No say ko beto nyum. Ko ka yanke man beto yi.
Ono na ka say artist be na eba no. Yeah, that's right. No nti no obaye no unse na I to say oh view ho no shade anyway no or test it and I'm say listen, you better turn your phone off and stop testing me. Pay attention. Nti no otorobu no otie de wo kanaba or making a lot of points or say idea would notice ya no pepper and say I think a guy be the car about the lifestyle no what Canada. Now the problems are all facing you about Ghana no on thinking bibisa no. Until na no bam say a touching because in the vision now is up back Canada. Because it's so easy, like Canada is easy to get there than US. Until not one of the vision or sounds so kind be say I dear back on so pair pan say like Uma guess in nasa like no bia kind juma oye. There were Ghana hono shocking no. Son say wow, see simple juma na wanwe ho sakra. Nti eno nso no na ayet to say odwen ho sa nya me se betumi aye bi because like omo baaye no juma omo keka sa omo ye no. Nti no kasa man is so humble but dia no ntiase ne say wo ni omo katwi na omo so ka English. Oh, English can brof work as your honor no pesa because we say now you humble only or more can she na didn't know more responded like or more can English in and I'm said that I don't know a Ghanaian star.
I'll go how and take tea. Man now free Tamalin say no nippy no control no.
Okay.
You know what camera for.
Yeah.
And about also honestly free Accra, honestly not no. And about also free UK on one Kasaka say you no sir to honestly not no sir.
Yeah.
Annie.
Okay, understand. Until that okay, no, I'm so Ghana for no like most of them no like what dream say okay English no
Maybe na
you are more educated. Okay. Until the final
I'm not gonna be camera for kakra.
Oh sir. You know. Until so passionate about seminar no like or do I so neniji pa because or me kasa sa and the bar point to say me cram land no me was 6 acre big crowd the whole and I'm say hey attention was 6 acre land the whole and I make a say yenye okro farm one can ho hwe no it was so bad seminar no we who say e land no e say ni ko ho ada wache. But first, no, you're interested because
it's Opevisa free system no more shit.
Yes. Opevisa Eddie film about bar seminar no who say, yes, I'm 6 acre land, me do juma. or person de say or person de ye na no na meka see a capital and I'm say listen, you yourself, you are your own capital, and you know po bi no so na yen hwede e be ye se bo bi na e be boa wo a you when if is travel no you know and no ye big achievement pa say ne ni land no ho no because me kra na minim so land is ada ho e wo but ma na minim so land is ada ho you know sisi ano why na adwen so kwa akodo land no so na wa start edua body and sa normal no land no so no nti eno no yes so
ometi my friend was umre music as no was dying.
Yes. Yep. Yeah.
Oh, Ghana they will be ebre.
Oh, sana no keka. And esa me too quiet na would nim system ni mu na fine go see. Me krana me nimu because na me interested about okra farm. Na me na kan ho asem. I think so we show mu na me ti say na obi yes our farm ni bi na no kasika onya no. Na me interested about it. Na me na kai. But me na kai no make excuse bebre. And I would to okra ne background na uburu we mu ni ya. To me, I fretted the rest of okra ni na be say. So but see an about seminar na man adwea befia mane hu say yes me land here da hoi me di ye bibi nti no yes no ye like many a Japan say when making a decision and a casa create change like what you want us one ye bibi and yankopon kra o mo ni so first one kasa sa o Mr. Bini pa make us am cousin or a very religious person pa
Hey.
Only dear no, so when we saw church na GDA couple. So what is that for?
Where if
almost red, almost quite sorry. Yeah, or a very religious person, parents or buy na ne kase ne change, you know. I was shocked.
Wow.
Mr. Ben one you powerful.
Wow.
The word, like once someone we use you know, like a open. Nipa wa dream bibia ahinde bia no it's like it's open and ma wa dream be fie so
yes
nti another big thank you me pesa me that's pa nti no obi say bibi say nti da be no be san ye biem onye and I'm say I don't think so.
That's all started bibi no me
ai nti Mr. Ben oje wo number nti me do wo number man
yo
into no be front and I just want to thank you so much na nyame nshira na on shira o men na
amen
na ma onyinche because the wo kire no me papa lifetime kra no manya educations are the wo kire na more than you a more than so akọ school aju PhD they won't even tell you but we are so nice and so kind so won't hide it like you want to share everything. So and it's so nice. So Bianca or babe create some office be no afeni be na or buy a just certain amount and no crown winya. But you so kind and share everything no like who do Ghana. Nti mimi hu say Mr. Be mimi hu say ti say won ye na no mo beje Ghana no ja me bi na ewu akwa babie mu ene we
za di me wu akwa ba o she ba o sunsun wiase mu
o she ba o me believe you Mr. Be me believe say we ye na no bi a o mo beje Ghana no no aba me awu no because o ma wo kire no because it's onye easy to convince ono ko ka efu kra no wadwa.
Hey.
Because Bodmas wa kwefuo mu sa nti ono no farm de ye no yeah o pa
me so na me na ne na fofo na mo oko no musa me ne ko nti ne na fofo no mo ni se ne background me say
yeah
me na beba me kame mama papa
ai yeah into na me dawasipa see am cousin no I don't think say like who say abrochire no who say no ma package ha no who Ghana krana who knowledge no krana ye say you missing something
strong No, it's strong. It's strong.
Yeah.
Very strong and
It's
very
like
powerful.
you're missing something. Because I think sana make catch and titili say yensu you start to try aha baby enyen. Ni yensu you go YouTube because
they're balanced.
yeah, you say yeah wa abroad no. You try my heart in cry ni nam ho. In cry nam friend say train station ni you crampo no. Ghana kra won say den hu say nkura no.
Almost so.
Omo friend say Bela. I think that's how no friend Bela ni roaches ni e. Why say you try say no you try back part no.
Now obenye ni o. Hwe obi say the abrochire baby o ho akwan no yenta so. When you need that.
Yeah. It's like what will be you. But still no feel it's our ma brochira na just say or more bright.
Yeah. A deep.
Oh my idea. Oh my pa.
New York. On say Bruni say anything pass over who's a baby papa be or her. It's so difficult for them to see say baby and think of all live decently. Make I madam for J Cameron, African American. Was it the first time a banitim son or yana so be Google Earth. And on board Ghana. To also free thrown who say pool be the baby swimming pool was a what? And was zooming in. And was I said, oh damn nice. What's with hey. Say that here. This is somebody only 40 so.
Wow. Oma destroy
yes.
Oma destroy Omo ye African so anoma kwa yi the whole Africa Omo ye anoma yi your tradition bosom bi den.
Yeah. A structure. And yet then no buy you. They came with that thinking. They came with that structure. Yes, for your corrupt. This is not the first time they are saying it. It was part of the design. Every word that they use on Africa is not today that they are using. Was there 500 years ago.
Mr. Beminchawa no. Now say na me nam for di nkomo ewe ye friend saying ewe dwumem na ba ko fi Guyana ini edidi nkomo na ose ni kromo no Venezuela fo no fi ni kromo eba Guyana ho no inti no America fo ascension omo inti no so omo ba ho ade na am say na omo America fo no omo so wan edi omo so omo mani omo busy am say wow Josephine, what's wrong with you? You act like you don't live here. Why don't you go back to Africa? And I'm saying, don't worry. I'm just preparing. I'm gonna go soon. I was saying, I don't know why you came here. And I'm saying, so I'm gonna go soon. So why did you come here? And I'm saying, why did the white man came to Africa? Or say white man or by Africa for resource. And I'm saying it's the same thing. I came to get whatever they took from my ancestors. I'm saying, wow. And I'm saying, let me tell you, my country is not poor. I'm rich. Africa is the richest continent on earth. Oh, we don't believe that. Josephine, we don't believe that.
Where Guyana for?
Guyana, Dominican for.
Dominican for.
Dominican, Spanish for. No, some about Munko.
The Bronica be omujidi.
Mr. Mr. Bindako. Sa Guyana for no de any Ghana for cry you. De just a system ne did you almost say the baby
okay. Wow.
To be catch am say listen, Melo, your friend is saying, Mimi Kromo, Africa is the richest continent on earth. Oh, I don't believe it. That's not true. And I'm saying, go and study your history. Don't believe what the white man is saying, okay? And I'm saying, wow. Into African is saying the idea too, like the whole world.
Papa be a debate. Papa be a debate.
Yeah.
It's okay phone. Then they agree.
Also, here to say we are needed, we are poor. Into Africa, AD Baho. Into Empany sa AD no mun jaije kra. Na ha no omo membe ma hatin Crawford da bonting. No mun hwe omo homeless na omo no mun need sa AD no.
Wow.
I'm New York. It is a say I answer the camera. You bet you try to YouTube. Yes, almost train station now. Homeless if we fan.
Yep.
Yeah.
You're deceived.
Yeah.
But it's a tough battle.
Yep.
No, that's it. Someone go for bye.
Thank you so much. God bless you.
Thank you. God bless.
Bye.
Right. Bye. Charlie, Kasa. Now we are not just a free man. Now, Franklin, we have to just shut down. Charlie, what are answer there?
Pabite.
Charlie, one eye.
Dabi, Ejamindai. Na. Yes, Eja. Na. Masamini dear na.
Now Zuzu Yasi.
Oh, and yes, Susu Yasi ba no color baby. But next time, dear, you didn't want Kasankasa. Now, Eja, I was amazed when I saw the pictures. Now, my Jimmy, I was like, wow. As ambulance and wow. Nipa. Wow, I was amazed. Now, many Jimmy. Now, for some seconds, I was just imagining things. One of them said, no, in some few years to come, no, Eja, seminar, no, a stadium.
Oh.
A stadium because say musicians at Mikoji Stadium. Na say sorry for Mikoji convention or what. Na simple way. Then I just say yentimi a stadium and seminar way. I bet pass on life and I know this will come on. I know vividly. Say we I know because there's a wave across Africa now. The youth are actually awakening. And this alone tells me, say, a time is coming. Just as I always say, Africa will rise. Africa will rise. They say, picture a share like many Jimmy. I saw Adumaku Mensa. Na Ninkofu be a more buy, no testimony, be an almost man. The screenshot, and I'm saying, wow. Na many Jimmy who pay. Jau can be. When we are talking, who can be? You see, you cannot be controlled when you are knowledgeable. And that alone, HM say yes. Because some time ago, na mo sumbi muna, say, sometimes I even imagine, na me be someone say, but I said I'm me free, was when I realized I was seeking for knowledge. Because if I wasn't seeking for knowledge, there was no way I was able to even make me agree and say me free house. Because I realized there's something big in me. Me who say bibi share me cry so me who say me cry per se free. And organization who say there are a lot of publications in your mind, they be able to push it to the extent say it will make you forget yourself. So you don't know your true self. Always be the things that you do in the organization or in the church, it's all about
the things that they feed you.
The things that they feed you. So you can't think beyond. Inti akwe say dan bi mu Nyankopon ama dan na wo ye wo mu no Nyankopon ama key or se me ba key no anytime I want to do something big, take this key and go out and do wonderful things. And the key that God has
one of the things that court used to know, they're constantly bombarding you with their doctrine.
Yes.
So you don't have space to think otherwise.
No. So constantly, more assignment. Say.
That's right. Yes. It's to hang your mind.
Yes.
I don't know. One of the tasks is every day I was always them.
Oh, I saw them. No one has them. More assignment.
Every saho group room.
Yes.
And I'm share no man on discussing.
Exactly. You can't think beyond.
What you have freedom. No one the fourth can say there be.
Dabi. So when you start to question things, sometimes
we're outcast.
Yes. Sometimes when you mokasa, on say Nyankopon ama e key no, say key no say who pia bontia. use saki way na fa koye the pa and na fa koye marvelous things, which is the mind. But we know you're lucky we share them wo. And at them one, you are waiting on somebody to come and open the door and tell you, say, now this is what is going on. Or say, oh, okay, really? They said this, so let's go and do this. And you have to be creative. You have to be a creative person to be able to know, say, no, this is not where I belong. Because me and Kasano, I realize that constantly, my brain is working. They be my dream sometimes say mini bako bon come na me bisa no questions I say after bako recently mini bako din komo me bisa no questions onye bi na me de fufura ba of say hey Charlie, looking at how things are going, I was say with me new be na only ni bon komo because see anu de bi a wo dwen ni de enye kura o and I'm saying me enye de wi a me dwen enye o see onu feel say my lonely ti onu start say onu me kasa no. And na me who say in some shishim me some nessa me questions no so me de man no me njada and one say ba neba enti eno no kra ne man who ni say no enti say who say questions ni basa bedu baby no na fe de ohwe na so ntimi eja de metimi aka ne say the whole world I always see no. I've never seen people who avoid difficult conversations like religious people. They always avoid difficult conversations because all their the omunimuno about organization ne nyankopon asen bina inti say who the knowledge be ba what me say any omo territory no pe omo say na say wa ha na obetwe ne ho afiri ho sisi a either say onyakono inti say onyakono say one very difficult conversation now so a religious person then means that the person is also not seeking for knowledge and a can say anybody and everybody who is here is because the person was actually seeking for knowledge. Okay, if you are not seeking for knowledge, there's no way I will be there's no way I will be any group way, there's no way I will be seminar. Okay. That's how it started. Say, if you are not seeking for knowledge, you won't say ujina honum be peer video so crowd be because entertainment now. You are not looking. You are not looking. And Adebako when we say it's affecting us as Africans, and they say we don't pay attention. And the things that we don't pay attention to no, and then a suban and a habits. And sometimes we can say we have to be intentional about what we do. It is you're intentional. Who says you're intentional if you are intentional about certain things. Now, and I say you are conscious about what you do. Who say to build to for that thing to register in your subconscious mind, because you are conscious. But say when you're conscious, who say who say when you're conscious, bibia ba na oye, bibia ba na oye, bibia ba na oye, bibia ba na oye. Who say ebedu baby no eba be habit anything na sometimes so bit me ye bibi pe ne omochi now say oh you come in dem eba me move because you were not paying attention, we were not conscious of what you were doing. It's about dani habit e also about dani kondanda e also eja me read the book bi I've read a book na book no otani din de kwabena obenda akon na book no unlimited book ni title ni unlimited opportunities. Now we read chapter 3 or say toughness. Chapter 3 no toughness no we read from verse 1 or say abase ona. And then on say we are saying ankasa no nyama bebre e breaking. So we need a tough mindset to be able to withstand all these things. And what will make you tough is the knowledge. That's right. The knowledge. That is what will make you tough. Yeah. We demand obviously.
Fantastic. Charlie, obviously, open link to Facebook. We are there. No, only panel link.
Me the bra Charlie, but me the bra Charlie. She say mess akono kwabite because she say I need the new Bible reading. She say
in the Bible, open Facebook.
Yes, bra Charlie.
Charlie, that's it. Franklin, Kasa. Yes, sir. Franklin Kansa, when you're watching. A time no. Yes, have to wrap up. Please talk. Franklin.
Yeah.
Yes.
Hello.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
Patromichia will be
Yeah, Joseph.
especially Mr. Obin who would defend us pa more here with Mr. Obinya Sema or Mutimibu. So some call nyina medomu nyina ase. Sa defenders and a defender forever. Omuna ebedu some time, you know. Sebia yenyina yechi nyina ye pese ye hu business ube aji so pese or sell this unit, you know. So defenders no wo umbe kwa den a protect you. Then medomu ase. Yeah. Mr. Dune or I mean they know themselves. So yeah. Mr. Obin unum say obi obaba platform bi eyisu na we serious bia obeti wasem bia no obi ani ho a obetimi a change na adwene say ada say onkoto bet ana onkodu sofo bi achi ana say onko ya ade a sika kakra na onu benya de beye bia ade oboso de kọ na nim ko bobla no say sika no ode kwa komo sofo obi ani ho beye sa ade no ade kwenti America sa ne say since ya once sometimes because you say my send you video na manipa beble but omo maso okay but say omo de year adwuma yeah na unim life for what change your man for you don't know, you don't have ideas and then those guys for example me and me were brothers bear for omudi mechi me to asase 2017 na asase no ya doso miensa obi en ho de aye foda omo me and me send this come no makodo na chese oma jagu hona chese asafu na nesi asamba ebi wana majatum na bi another year asamba obi ani wa chese wakodua say bro ana nkate ana say anything na me de wa yi ne ma ono ebi kura say free achire kose no say say no say bi omatie wa akọ achire no some of them go far I don't know what Kumasi from Bushan to Barricades is just maybe 12 kilometers. They say be Kumasi straight. It could be a kotobe 4 acres. It could be a cashew. I'm saying yes, Mr. Obin. Yes, Mr. Obin was me a powerful. Was me a powerful part. I change your life. I'm as you see, me will say yes. Now see a crown betty where you bear some few days. You say as almost how could be. You say on person made
back. So the nipa na mo buy no.
Yes. Yeah, many probably by probably 6 as I say. Yeah.
That's right.
But me no ko say no only di kan na me madam for. Mo be a person we be dey problem. Me cha mo 2 acres. Dey aka na me my day. Me so dey aye problem. Enti wo change your man for adwene. Ema obia ye positive. Ema man for especially omo mo wo akire omutie no. Obi obeti obia opeso ba bla bla no. Fa asem no one time. Yes. Beginning no obedwene ho asema Mr. Yi kan ya asem papa but most no was say tie kan wan biem. It was with at that time no with here obeti obe 4 5 6 7 be 10 one share ma obia it is also a man for say some people one person me dey omoti wasem na say and so later omo say asem amati se me nko a me ka me dey share me ho a wan hwe ma yi nipa boni ni it was a me share. It's not a man for be how we tear won't mention one time. No, these are one secret. No. Now, yeah, life will change our man for no. Minimum say swabano later than Nina Beba. Now, I'm always say that Miss Slemon, you are more well to be a with him. The Mr. Obinka all the time is say we are say when you're honest here, you can never improve.
Yeah.
Because me, I did a lot of import from Abuja to Fie for a long time. Now sometimes somewhere 2000 more. Me now phobia na me yedim paboaba Kumasi. Ghana nka Kumasi. Ye fa force pabona de aba. Na madam fubi ekonya some connection bi wo Italian fo bi wo Napoli side. Na wodi mpaboa ne ma first one buy otuaka, second one no otuaka, third one na brofo no say no adwuma ne kɔ because within be 3 months no afa container be 3. Nti brofo no say no mpaboa ne gu for long time no omodi ma no a obetumi ayɛ aton ne nyinaa. Nti afi nipa no ono andi sika ba no obefa 3 na brofo sa ma ne 3 aka ho. Etunia call be 1 2 3 4 na afi or this cano on farmer back you. Yes, or try you man so better Ghana just say I mean we didn't motion. And Italian for some mafia na omutresi could you believe so moko Ghana eko modo akwana samba back to Italy?
Yeah.
Yes, me na madam for on the Japadia or in I say later I'm to tell no one time I'm in free and I'm samba back to Italy. That's for 2,000 more. Enti mislemu enuanum mo mo platform yesu you know. I mean, so you're honest here. Ye nyina no ye pese ye boaboa ye ho. Obia wa ade opese wo ye. But ebedru ba bi no so wonye honest here. Ebedru ba bi no so obi wo la bi wontimi nyama. Yes. Enti Mr. Obin me sure say all can say when you was some brodo say so we are honest here. In future no una your survivor also na be doing kunim but when you honest here to be frank when was a one obey you who film because a better crown will bet me a jale be a mouse here boko now you're honest here and the bebo busian for and the bebo just a entire family no ama work na bezo we creating no as no munina so true of somebody and obi ye.
Yes, sir.
And no be so no be you and they asem papa ye nyina ye beto ye se nye obi so a na mo obi so obi nye ye nyina na mo obi so na e free bia from Italy no aba bia Holland wo so no obi wadan bia sa connect o bo ho anu akose bia Poland wo so wo ho anu yes no sa aba bia Norway bo ho anu se wo sa na nam ha enam na fufu bi so wa ye good or ye honest nti so wo ni pay deal a o so you yem na wo ye would I make sure? Ye nyina ye wo platform is no obi wo la bebre but especially an essence through ye ho would I make sure no it wo ye honest no me sure say true for kasem any behavior no I think e betre na empanyifo wo akira so ye honest ya me sure say one day ye jejeje ye ho contact na ye no udi nkomo no nye se bia nkomo keke na obi no udi o onu udi nkomo nyina wasan hwe wa adwene wo dem make sure no Mr. Dakon me kan kwa akire na boa wo boa manfo no the God will help you to give you knowledge all the time to teach us all the time enti me meko am obi aba ama yes what was what to your forces thank you
yes sir
yeah
that's it that's it Lamin kakagra
say
oh yeah
say me pacho onyamiado me ho ye pa me da say ama me say akanyi say since match no mo be storm Kumasi de obeye no Kumasi no say makose minutes Kumasi but de obeye no bi si ebe hardly see school Kumasi yes say makose minutes Kumasi because Mr. Zoko seminars 2015 and Oko seminar bia the same particular kind of people but ODN was entirely different. Kumasi as na obi be basa seminar no ebia sa nkofo no ba ODN no omo Mr. Kromonko omonko seminar omo diska say Osanji transportation do be omba sa na de na me kono omo me hu omo no me ba de ma hu bi wo omo mo ko school tentene there be sankofo no they are always looking for help, they're looking for grants sankofo no be but all they need different all they need different say me juno sa ana mo hu say no kre de ba ko eno tina mo fo e ba sa no Say, oh yeah, the when I'm sure now. What's the sign agony? Now, Miss Yan, you might be brave. Say, Andra, a 6 match nearby, you know. And Yama, and you know, as I can yama, when you coupon watch, and I committee, one of my friends be, Miss also the business for whoever become, only business.
Let me for you. The other brave and a friend is a I would not demand a friend is a. I don't know.
And that, yeah, now, maybe that was it, maybe.
Love me, and that's it. Love me, a friend is a friend. What do you come as I call the friend is a Captain you and trophy on the buy. And let me, yes, I know money be. Let me can be before business now.
Say, me award. And me trophies. That's a award plaque among schools, churches, event organizers, and mostly you focus on customization. It's me logo na ita customize it for you. Event organizers na be bring here. Aya omu jai China call if we say China for no say omu cha about one design with me trying be 10,000 pieces. No no Ghana. So oko awards program be a plug out the program no call different program the same design equal be but here there no you focus on customized design.
That's right.
A unique, it is customized for you. Yenye ma ubi a own program na ye ma. Ya shada I specialize pan.
I mean, if our number, my number
my number is 0248
0248
340 211 say
211. Lamina on to pay obi ya was open so ye baby offer Lamina 0248
340
211
211 me say.
Yes. I mean, that's if one see na
Lami you obema Dr. UN award nibi.
And obema bi.
Kwame.
Wow.
He said me buy ni say ama enyuma my chance say me jaye. Say actually pia a man for the chairman me ma say we be o pesa de na de ma me twi me ho free sankofo no. E ma me responsible. Ana ma ekipimu ase ekipumi ase me slave be to you. Nti ama me jai sa de na say mahu ade ba ku bi wo ye system ni ma dwene ho sa say de na e force be room. Uni obia e kasa e bia mu pe solution bia asema o bia odi bi twa to ane say yembo mpaye na yenhwe. Say me pe say me busa say adi try na sa de no ho na why kwa na my why dey say me be share you mu. Na most of the times o maka say yembo mpaye nhwe a adwene no e shut it down. Ono onko bo ho mpaye o ono so onye ho hwe say we just o na be yes ade no.
Yes, what block I don't know.
And this was ko bo mpaye na hwe. Inti yakoba yo no after 6 months no me no because o ka say yembo ho mpaye me say okay ya bo mpaye na hwe dey be na yesa anyi. Adwene wo me be say me hu say ho. E de be ntra na aya ye ta kasa asem no.
Hey, love me.
Kwame Bema wansa. Kwame Bema wansa. Asa ko Kwame wo.
Kwame, yes answer.
Lamina madam mante.
Anyway, Lami, after Kwame, then you answer.
What you say?
Lami, that's it. That's
Me
it.
what you say?
Okay, Mr. Amonika, sir.
Yes, boss.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I would say, lovely family will be on here.
We are here.
We are know it. The was a part of the culture. But That was it. Seminar no, Papa was so impressed. I was so seminar Papa. I was about the photo. Maybe take I say be Papa. I crap for next man there. I say crap for because Kumasi Fache and say omo here ni me pa into next man there crap for say your body double. But that's it. Now I think testimony and go share no say go seminar no I impact of we bring. I mean sure it was a idea that I did. But the idea amount for be what you say will be a sharp retreat one. It's a retreat and madam video catch go say the brother do Nico UK embassy be. After the brother catch bra sanka me you sanka catch me say the sanka would tell my man can be business. And I'm the brother with come out with the business. So what I say bra we no me nimo someone can't tell me so catch up on the win because the catch was about you say that boy no but when the what you could do any you know 10 hours a week you can do what do but there's nothing you can do and so name get there yes you know to be horn but your horn and your one my boss similar idea but you say they are starting from Ghana it's a international me amaka the paying for no line you said no many other share about them it says starting from Ghana there it says starting from now for the about Europe for the America in Yamwa in the about in Yamwa na but about the Yamwa for Ghana for no yande ya sama double ya sama the natural ya sama the natural the Yamwa pa say Ghana for no I think the market is for the back in Jibuna Vijay. Yes, I think from Ghana and I believe international. The boss said that was Michelle pa any Edmadia wo the boy. Michelle make come obiaba with that boss.
Yes sir. Mr. Mwani no. That's it. Nipa mienu mpacho obi ankasa kakra bi na yenko, okay. Poate nkasa kakra bi. Na Africa kariso akasa kakra bi dem yada.
Mr. Good evening.
What an evening.
Aliachi crampo.
Ane.
My nka adiketu ebinaja koda na also eja won kwane wa ho odin hia.
Ane.
We na wodi ade chen untimeto asomai. Na we di yale bi na aba. Na mama nka yale ne pleko na minga de akelita na maka. Na yale ni yale na aba na aba wo ye tu kwan no na inu amu mo tu kwan no ti mpese me kan no omuhwe onuye na yale ne yese asem no yebitie ntobi asem na ye kofia ana ye koda na yese tumi yi asem die eyi na me timi bejame £2,000 you want me $2,000 you have a Ghana be shasi. TB. Then the same catch you say, bra, jai, £2,000 no, I know $2,000 no, I know €2,000 no €3,000 no, bra, ebi pa.
Okay.
Na usuru kraswa. What the kind baby the kind the best survey land no. Na hwede oba be yansa. Na the upper class at BB. Na the sabra back. Na be ye. The bia me say me denya me ase say. Ye no di kan ye BB. Ansa na ye ba. Nti ye ni wo ye ni ye like ye foundation bi a ye kusu a ye den ye pede. But yenuanu na umundi umunti Ghana da na say no muni hwe wa Ghana muni any business wa Ghana no ayi mudine so mbeba you mudine because umundi onko start and now tell so say o twɛn sɛ wobɛnya sika bi na wakɔ start so a wobɛduru no na sɛ adeɛ no 2 cedis a adeɛ kye ne bɛkɔ 3 cedis nti wo budget no sɛ sɛ wode bi ka ho last week mini woman bi ka sɛ ɔsɛ ɔno ɔpɛ bɛɛ 3 billion ansa na waba Ghana na
ɛne onyama
and I'm so 3 billion wokɔnya no wɔ 3 billion now there be wo check 3 billion na ɛna wobɛduru Ghana no just wo saa budget 4 billion because no money kɔ n'anim nti obi biara ɔmo motu kwan nyinaa sɛ ɔmo deɛ ɔmo nsuro just come didie na wote tena play mu de duru yɛ no saa vim na wote tena play mu de tu yɛ de duru yɛ no saa vim na fa bla asase ne so because asase ɛna asase no ɛno na awo asase na produce wo nti wɔn hwɛ ɔma wo feel
that's right
nti wo bɛyi yɛ nti so be ade achi ma me nya
what are you thank you that's right yo okay let me see okay kakari kasa
Mr. Obe me chawa nyome
me yourself
me jire se eho adom atiefo nyina obi a hoye
yes I was
me bo abaso ene modem bo a wo bo ne wabusua se mo bo mo de na mo de nimdia etise nimdia ne hwehwe edre ne mpo unya na mo de emaye na ayem wawa na ayem den so se nipa 600 wo Ghana kire se adwuma wo ye no ekɔ nanim enti yero ho na mechia me nua Bernard aba mensa kamfo nini bi a kire se o ye hihye bi ma woni obusua ko hia ye oluma wodote ɛhɔ na someti enti Bernard so waya ade so wati ma ye sa hihye no na mechia me nua Charlie wote menka mechia menim se ye wa dawroma o he enti ye beka sa akiri ye ho anka munyina mo
okay kaga ye da se mona na onimiyansa pa idinkomo
wow.
Yes, I was. Kwame Kasa, yo, Kagari Edase, and your wife so.
Yo, Obete.
Yes, sir. Kwame Peso can be.
Say, I said that Ben Abessa Obakusunyane.
Kwame Friso. Friso. Kwame. Is here. Kwame. Hello.
Yeah, Mr. Ben.
What's it say?
This is a say, and I has a Odibet twi Osunyane. This is it, young share antenna be more Kumasi Krana, 80 antenna, you know, this is it. Yeah,
more stories, you know. Wouldn't even find your ears at. As
I say, a petty. Yadiba Bobra. Na Yakuya named the bit me a network and call for who be since a program Michia and call for be do a calamity or do on so may Becca say we know who's there. I want to answer that. Oh, you did the war. And the program there nice. This is a brand be an old hard my and crown for the Yatio Muddy. A hand crying the Siko Energy and I just a Kumasi for no MI showdown. Better crime on if he said, yeah, Kumasi will be the same here be one crying so. Nasa and Canano crown almost sour hot or almost pomudi agro do an my dreams is Kumasi for a Sabbath. Kumasi for nature is almost only business, a hope for business. Because the program no me share my back crowd the any be about Kumasi Sun Lodge near the bet Kumasi the any there and man who say we invite any guest speaker be unique be or war fame or the crowd beba. So naturally say it just a keyword me so me that ko on sempa na ekwachiri na nipa nso agye atomu o hwe sidie yempon kra na ebi gu so tete ho just a program say nka one carton of one ke betimi akwa to 6 so
any pastor na nipa no pa
because na kofo bisa questions be bisa obu ho a obae na adwen di adwen ode bae na bibia na ho no niema bia be twitwa na adwen mu nsem na eba na no oden nti pise otaye bibi say my ya better say etimi nya bi won kran ni manim ye say this month you could betimi nya bi wa kran ke be kama pa so be hey Mr. Obi hu hia pa o e say no one say hu hia information na dey abobra so when it's information when you know when to am fa mobra sa na ma no eboaye bebre e kaka ye e share den e me say the ye bia no utie nkofo nsem mo keka atagado asem o kan kwade na me awosen agumi na wasaka kire audience ni say opebesin atonju wo bia man bi nto
What's this autumn business?
Also ototo besin na wo ha na pese o to besin a e friend say wo bia man bi nto o san duaje ni na o de besin ko Nigeria na ono do no wan ko suku no ntumi ntworo enso cash na flow enti Mr. Obi watch say sika na wo formen no kro because Mr. Obi me on say me ka say me call magazine na me wo form ho ni omu din komo me gigi niema bi data bi flow na me hwenkofo no omo hu omo de te ho na sika omo hwe wo ho daily na anodin na say social media ye mu bi ye tonte ye di agro
yeah
magazine ho no Olabi. Ushe ubi o ton spare parts ne store kiti bi no tem na evening no so pona wo counting sika. Na se wo me se sika na age se waba form. Na se wo ma ho so wuntumi nya bi. Because for no wo data bi a wunya omo no omo nko school but ukọ na onu omo te ho na onu omo didi nkomo OSO akwa we so akwa bru tira ba kra no abete wo se obu ogros na wakwa America na wabete na ha de obeye dey ha de ha nyo enso sika wo kan no enti Mr. Obi won cheche ne de eboa pa ema hu se upese odi pa dia
I said that say you go kwame if you on the o mo ifufo di nyagro ene na me ko na de na wa
Mr. Obi na mu ene no so ye kan ye be kan wa
we to no better 1000 cedis nyagro kra
so enti Mr. Obi stay di e mai hu se won cheche ne mai hu se wonam bia hu opportunities bebre wo Kumasi ene kikanya me amakope container bi se me de kwaye kotonton me ne me bi me kotonton bro jese bibia jese Mr. Obi e ma hu se Kuruma yedi wa ha obeti sika no ye fa no wo form ye fa no free wo Kumasi sa na me hu based on my experience I made call US Scotland ho ne CDC nkofo success ka wa ha se na unhia capital kese bia de opeso ye bia teachers ne jese utumi ye no like the will be an ultimate the start.
Obi unstoppable.
Me yes me ton paint me nina magzi ho nkofobia me ko hu o de bra o ba ne ye ni e show na di no kura nko a ye be ma bia ton che se de obi akasa no kredi ho ase.
So and so obi 2 hours Ghana de moyo so ko eso so kan okra mbema bia to
wo so kan okra nko e be ma bia to bra wo kan okra nko a wo ba ha se wo me kwa ha se o me ton ancestry say de ka ho ne ma nti se wo ba wo be to ba ko mienu na me hu so di no kra nko a de me ma bia koto de bi e be ye adwuma nti enye yenye nkofo bia say ye mmoa ye ho. But ya wash your dream to the point say bibiana a negative because your identity problem, your history problem, just say your problems near your financial data no form into the my kasabasa na bet nyame adon kyerɛkyerɛ ne de boaboa yɛn so yɛ konso so ade yɛ no yɛ hia bi mu a obi wo na wo ka negative so ne yɛ ne yɛtimi ne wo de fe so ne aka kyerɛ sɛ masa wo ntumi nsisa sika wo krom ana on can negative sawa ase ultimate ase de ultimate first ka be 100,000 200,000 50,000 now catch say you krum ha ne ma anye enye wo ha de na pese o kire say na abrocho no kwa obede na obede afa a daily sales of 50,000 Ghana cedis. And somebody is sitting a magazine making over 50, 100, 200,000 or more a day. Where he from Ben be to currently Miss Obin that's no church na if it's a program de gusuya na nkran de say this month you my back on so hobby na say yes say a seminar ton do the infant say a seminar ton wo do mo ye kuka ton en so yes seminar ton Mr. Obin but then the man no be see say
I concur. Now Kwame magazine or win say me wo police magazine there are 3 yetimi ko nipa a omoton engine ba koton transmission ba koton shocks nipa miensa ye the bullion van and a kwaji omusika no every day at the core bank. Their monies are escorted by police omoton parts ewo magazine. I am telling you this.
Mr.
The monies in magazine would
Mr. Du, we dem patcho me too ano me see magazine on me call me ye middle me foy.
Me say I escorted people 3 people every day. What the bullion van and the ko do ha no me your musika no dia begum e good tray mo nipa me ensa no bullion van na ye ma untimi nkofo bia biem 3 people na they call bank under police escort. These are people who do or no shop one oil near there omoton near na hwe na what the $10,000 ewura magazine nipa ba ko beje no wa ma wasesa ma wo ho $10,000 waje one person waje na bank kura wo de kwa afi na ye kwokeka yitira bu maka kiro say ye be ma half ne ochina na wa beje di aka ko magazine ewura magazine a wosika ni nyina will be absorbed. It doesn't matter how much dollars are what they call Ghana. Scanning the over from
Mr. Du me see my quarter magazine be 2 weeks pa Debbie. The form for no cash Mr. Obin me be see
Rita Kaza.
Yeah, me ba so ache. Ja. I say capital no want me first meet me capital ni bia ba so na minya.
Hey. No.
Legend ya damas ya down we busi nyina say in fact the friend because we can't give up on Ghana. We share pictures not just my share pictures ni sa nyame insure na on contenting. Na kakra me catch you from say yenya gold. Yen so legend mo ye. Asem bi ebe free na mu ababia yemfa na yemfa nya adwuma. Because abroche na ye wa ha no enye easy sir no. So obi from catch am so nya visa kra na me ra ho am nipa kon. Yes, I'm sad for the person. Because I retired and when engineers when mo bre wo krom ha. And information be a wa bontin so being pretty be I didn't na won fa bi na won fa nya adwuma. So we just 3,000 Ghana. Now we just 3,000 abroad. Now so we live life near. We just 3,000 Ghana. Cry better. You can live a better life than we do abroad. Nti yesram you for no. Mumfa munsa nye bibi. Abroad no beba nya usika na waba. No be the holidays na woko. So baba struggle say na yemu be struggle. Enye is so tough. Obeba no obe pesa obe combat na emre no. Eko. me ma ba 5 years ni says ka minya sikani no maybe I can cry me beto to bibi e dia na se bibi sa no banka me wo Ghana and information for being e dey my I could do so many things but Chroma no once a bills but every month be out to your danka into person your business now be you but still now because and this Ghana out your danka 1 year and some with danka now 2 years and some with every year out your danka will Chroma until no open being crowd be business because I'm be no pesca like could be to your bills until I dream to create something and easy for me. You can't create anything here. All that you have to do is to work for somebody. Into your stream, one family or being some in your there are lots of opportunities in Ghana. There are lots of opportunities. Just you can start from anywhere, even 500 Ghana cities, 1,000 Ghana, you can start with it. Into men can say, oh, Barbara chance and obey, no, I know you're the 10 of the past. It's information. It's information now be no ubenya fabi na fa ye adwuma nam sabe da ase se so fro bi you be Ghana from they are ready to help you be say Bra Richard Isa Bra Michael just everybody is willing to help into no abroche for no so yen use so be person boy yen ana one more Ghana na mo ba yen abroche le ye opportunities ni go Ghana into mo ba dia and yen ni mu bi chemu pe into wo Ghana take that opportunity because sometimes we feel like Ghana maybe I'm the show business and can make me cry and more better into what take that opportunity. And upon diamond say oh dear approach but there are lots of information that you just need the right information and probably the check mind Ghana say or the same information here my it's Mr. Let's make good use of Mr. Winda and your foundation is your course your foundation you meaning say be it's $10 and $100 it will be a Ghana now what is open hold it's also I think we need at least 100 people but now we are about 75 or so we need more people. We can get up to 1,000. A lot of people listening to Mr. Bienda. It's assembly ever said the assembly from yeah, that's the main target. Said the assembly of every school, yeah, because they say build businesses for Ghana. And I say, yeah, what I create and I develop how can they work with us? They can. It's yes, assembly from no BBA. Into assembly company training $10, 100 Ghana to be no na ana mesrɛ etie nso etie ama yɛntie kwa yɛn obi anya de tie so yɛ to me obi wɔ America ase wopɛ bia betumi afrɛ me number no no abɛgye na yɛpɛ ka yɛ ho bom one big project and let's see a boom together it's still ongoing. They decided to say you bet you have 500 Ghana cedis every month. And it's starting from June of this month. So we be a person of join after June, yeah, to be a we be a person of join, and in here. Mr. Drew, Mr. Moeni stays will be your friend on friend na your can go in and can call Ghana and Kasa and a politician. I'm a very a politician. I'm stopping quarantine. This is a free minister. Yeah, never your dear money. So, over the bush, I know about show. It's young Caspian Kayamuna. Yeah, more but my and Ghana, a baby outside. So, but come out because a lot of problems are there. And when you're able to solve a problem now, you'll be a worthy man. It's my preparing who's on a lot of struggles. Me can better me join my bread. And so no, there be our bread. Every day how to go to work because you have to pay bills. Until Miss Remo, you know, abroach, mama in free it, na yan fires and you be for Ghana.
Okay, and they retired us. So lastly, thank you. That's Bernard Kasa. I say we are gone.
Legend, good morning.
Yes, sir. Morning, boss.
Chia enyansa for more platform so nyina. Legend, nyankwada uno wife ene ebusian for nyina.
Yeah.
Mr. Ben, why you nyina na nanom ni asantima ese na wase. Why there? I mean, wako deliver your crop for no big time, papa. Yeah, well, encrophobia is sponsor mobile, very stubborn. Very stubborn, papa. The bien who have become better, but after deliverance, I would do a no boss. Say, no, I think sana near na chichiro my dreaming in our boss, what it mama ye. Ebema yensu ye breast what so because before no ono can be biana omo ntiase, you know, na ensemo omo bete, you know. Any testimonies omo de my feedback ayenya no positive, and I know say obia na obia sponsor obia man ba program ni bia the same positive testimonies na omo so de ma omo relatives omo sponsor omo Mr. Ben why you nyina yedase pa adofo nso omo Kumasi nso omo disappointed omo show up my program no successful images ne feedback ya you know naturally say ho ne kra na ya je no na isa boss next time there just say pested you baba yara ne koya de no because that's it. Mr. Ben, we a great personality, you know. We know why if you know from, you know, that's it. And you know, Ebusia for Obiana, Mr. Ben as mommy. Mr. Ben, Olumai, so what that's it. Conversation on our way, say na priceless. Yeah, that's a pass with me a pay side visit. Mr. Oben, we a busy man, but
Legend, that's you.
That's it. Oh yeah,
na that's what you're reaching now. For the 45 years we had over.
Wow.
Conversation, we had a lot of deep conversation. Very intelligent man.
Wow.
Very intelligent. Wow. Training or in the map firm. I will approach it. Also, more hot or making sure so baby school. MSF primary SSL BBC. And they say, the money in how are you? Mawara Ghana for Omakachi. Ne Crawford no money ya or more alpha or man and go through such training. And then Kurano go out, ya no letter. It means that it be an ipauche piano. And you're like, systematically. Oh, yeah. Or moba, or monitor, train or benefit, and as well benefit. And Kuranos Wankas they are very proud of themselves and their heritage.
Yeah.
Their own team, and yes, I know man, that be about Sabekano. Go out teams and the bay, or a Ganani, but one pagan a Kurani. It's not because I Kurana is stubborn. Some ran out between this training national. I'm fine, man. Once you drew baby graph in normally very complicated among. Because no matter what to ban when you brony. So the identity is key. Acceptance and free. And heritage, history is key. It's part of the reason Tiani Panibits are very much successful or fulfilled in life. You only know who a day. Because also be more intimate so yet now at Jeffreyism. The Kobo, no the Kobo, or Nim, so your bronies will be being able to in some. And the man did that.
Yeah.
Or the wedding pictures in any man in commune on a year. And I think that's somebody that was Suiano. Very intelligent man. Tibena Utie, Onana Unimiazaza.
Yeah, Mr. Ben, no correct. Penino crowd will we Kumakan or return back and I get one and so or JHS3 and I will call back into Omunya training no na a boy back in the days me Ghana no and I'm Ghana mobile and it's our connection and any woman no at least yes so na ketwa no Ketwan crowd or person or relocate back into a year project be was Antimampon or we are also pursue based in Ghana. So and the Biana Uloma so a 3 or 4 say training now what then a money fair mono. Saving ye bewa to Mukrana, Yamamo din same crown in the yes, not least. Omubina Ghana so training now a boa. But say ye and in the
eventually no mobile follow on.
Sure.
Eventually, we will find themselves like that. Me again, they're proud of it, and not just oh, we go about Timmy and Namokasa, Timmy didn't come out, Timmy Conif Chrome, and oh, Papa no Okra, you can be sure so Obano or Timaka Krama.
Oh, yeah.
These other ones are one for Mama or where you brony. Actually, we be any opportunity card and was send one. Because you didn't program them. Human beings are programmed from family, from the church.
I'm guilty of it. I'm very guilty of that. You see, I'm guilty of that. I don't because of CA. I told you, before my Canada. I'm so guilty of that. Yeah, before my.
No, Papa, I'm was it? Moscow. One brain is car. They are competing to even take care of him.
Yeah.
And as I said, it's because of Saturn or the show. Family, more Tima or more and Kaya. Munim Sahano Mufri. Saquarano, Sabe, or balanced. So one for now, what create identity crisis would move. Sometimes to even keep a family will be tough. That's the truth. Because they are distorted. Look at the Indians. They are doing the same. The Indians are doing it. Yes, they can be speaking American English, British English, but they still know that they are not British. They are not Europeans. So by idea, I said, because they ain't any construction, proper models be the training mono. They will never be any assume. And the truth is that because they need answers to follow no by technology now
India for no India homes. India for no when you enter their house, the four corners of the house, they don't speak English.
Yeah.
Time omeka brofo bia ye homework assignment bi ma me na chire yeah, the regular way ni nyina is their language. I've been to some of their homes and you will be shocked. Omne nkwala no ma me ne ka oni nkwala ne kan kasa no, and that is what they are doing. And we'll find out or say no, after school work we are home. We have to speak our native language to our kids. Inti oni akwala ni pia bontin no one no was store otimi use ni krom kasa na de tia akwala na wo gina nchen a wonte. Otimi ne ba ne kasa in a way wo no wonte omokasa no. And that's one thing as a na de te Ghana kura no ye ma wonka twi for so mo waka. Na wa do bro ni krom en ye kura de.
Mr. Money
na utiri ma ya de me be di o
brofo papa be. No fashion. Let me tell also what thing. No business what to also want it. I say that is disaster for me. Also what thing. I Ghana ni or a designer or England. I will not Britain. Media so be my woman by me person better accent the accent. So we are proud of Onoano. And then of I do now can say modern cry a high. Starting, a nutrient is so important and so critical. Say no, you're deficient. What break your crown all her life or his life.
Yeah.
So when you're proud, you have to have that. You see, look at the Omodi African Americans and do opposite. And do opposite. The Omokas do the opposite. Teach them their language, give them their names, be proud of their heritage, learn their history. Or come back or better fight America. No matter how harsh the system is, they can stand.
Oh yeah.
Because they are proud of themselves. So now discounted baby free. When you send the crew in classic for money yansa, the Akrana or Baha Krana, Ubi Casa, and so in Yansa Seneno. Waha Krano. Some medical schools have now they're going to carry you. Can they stand?
Right.
Or can they get back and fight if there is trouble? The nono has a lot to do with their self-identity. Can they stand?
Legend, yes, say, so it is American near Kolaka say they are being bullied. Or no, Oko class no be a catcher and is any Nika Krani, a baggy no keke no, I know you're bullying in mano. And I'm saying, oh, yeah, and Pabuana, the Tuariama, and from Ushim Crow, and no crown, yeah, bully, Baba to a cheat. Well, school for better me go school, yes, me tiso. In the elaborate man, no be a from me, Basil Correa, me pajamity, metal form. And no granny a film. Now they are no by American, you call our hobby friend 911. Say, she's been bullied in India. I know the sense of culture. No, I think majority of the time, if we begin to introduce them, say, Bakokra now beti menen na call Ghana once a year. With the next year now the next person gradually, you begin to introduce them to the real culture, the real system. Engage. We can do it. We can make amends.
Yeah. Papa no ya de papa. Omo be share them Bernard Nanano. E kasa be wana.
No cry Mr. Obin on say sansam na na kan say we are younger who the importance of Saudi and crying be but when you drew age bia ano say wa han one kasans wa because ne senior brother back on UK nana there be okan or say we decided so they ne man beba Ghana no ne brother penny ne catch and say or them crying kwa de Ghana nye mosquitoes and crying be basa and fast forward ne mat 3 or more UK now or more Ghana da so Mr. Obin I read him recently ne wife ewuye na there ne wife no ewuye no ne man be fie ho no omo nyina san call back to omo re no omo girlfriends nchen papa ne kwa ne da fie omo ade chen enti ofre ye oluman na o complain no say emane enyi kwan so ye surprise so my esa because omo culture omo wom no ono no say ne ma de wu ade enti no so betina won chen o metina won chen because we need our training no but say ono ne ma no omo ba Ghana na bibi kra to na they will make sure so omo be one in chain so say omo time be so omo say be back so it is ultimately do omo kofia boss omo sua culture no omo sua ba ye ni do omo tena sa dia ye say ye age no dia ye hu effect no ba ye nyine dru ba bia okotena Ghana kro omo mfio da omo mafia kra me hwehwe yes but ne ma no every year bia omo Ghana every year be almost so almost try say at least some best at baby no more be moving back to Ghana. See Mr. Obin eja or the betray na yen so ye pick lessons frame so see Mr. Obin then you know so they come on church out there my own na try say yeah Africa is the future, Ghana is the future. Yeah, that was the brave Mr. Obin and that's it. Thank you so much.
All right. And I thank you. So, Musafo, it'll be as do we as it the better so be our way be as we do as it seminar no be our buy be as sponsorship everything indeed Mr. Bonnie that's it anterator of adu be our the share by Mr. Budget manu be a maybe a kwame that's it we say share don't bye.
Amen. Come on.
Mr. Do, Nyankopon ka ho.